guys, a little bit something different, I guess, this time around. There's a Magnemite just walking there. Wonder what he's doing. So basically, I'm just streaming on a Saturday simply to do the Greninja raid, which is, I think, out Friday to Sunday here, at least for us. And I don't think it comes back until February. So yeah, that's pretty much all I'm doing for today, is just like attempting this raid and seeing if anyone else is interested. It's totally fine if nobody else joins. I'm totally ready for that. But yeah, so I have two mons that I trained up recently. But I have heard that a lot of people have been saying Vaporeon's another really solid choice doing this solo. But yeah, I'm hoping not to do it solo because apparently I've also heard it's one of the tougher ones to do solo. First things first, got Greninja earlier today, got carried by 3 Slowbro. Nice. I don't have Slowbro unfortunately, simply because I didn't get to do the that particular, what's the word? Yeah, that makes sense. The raids for Cinderace and Charizard. So I never ended up getting that done. So I'm just like, oh, I probably should train up a Slowbro at some point. But yeah, we'll see how we go. First I gotta figure out where these raid bins are. Also, I might do a bit more egg hatching. Interesting. It should be a poison den, right? So I was just wondering why that one's psychic. It's probably this one right here. So, oh no, maybe that one. Couple of these weird glowing ones around. I guess it wouldn't hurt to go and take a look at them. I might as well take a look at this one right here because it's really close. But yeah, I think hopefully we're able to get our first unrivaled marked mon. I mean, also getting a Greninja would be cool. I know I don't have to do this raid because technically I believe as soon as this raid is out, there are going to be so many people trying to shiny hunt Brokey. So there'll probably be a lot of wonder trades available for us to just snag a Froakie from. Crystals are black regardless of type. No worries. Now I am curious about the one over here, why it's got a different look to it. Excuse me. Yeah, this one's got a different appearance. What's up with this? Ah, that's right, there was a Bronzong, I believe. I think there were 2 other mons that were released as well. I'm not sure what's so special about these guys, but I should be able to clear it. I'll just quickly do it right now. But yeah, I prepared 2 mons for Greninja, but that was before, obviously, anybody had sort of any idea what the whole gimmick with Greninja would be. And I've at least seen a video talking about, like, what Greninja does, because it does this, instead of just attacking, you know, and it has a sort of pattern to it, where it'll automatically take away any stat boosts on turn 3 no matter what. This shouldn't be too hard since it's makes stacking buffs hard then. Yes and no. At least if you know, like, when these buffs are coming and whatnot, it shouldn't be too bad, but yeah, it's a little bit of a long drawn process. It's a big reason why this Greninja one is going to be tough to do if you have not, if you're trying to do it solo. Apparently a lot of people have been saying how this particular Greninja solo raid is a bit too difficult, or kind of difficult to do on your own. So that's why I was hoping to see if anyone was interested on either following me or on this Discord server and see if anyone was keen to try and grind up the Greninja or just do any of the fights. Because you do get extra large candies for completing these raids. And those are super useful if you want to start prepping more mons for future raids. Because obviously, as these candies, such as these large candies and the XL candies, are super useful. Alrighty. So I think it was Bronzorn and Lucario, I think, were the two other ones. So here. Hopefully AJ drops by then. Yeah. I guess this is also sort of like a test to see if Saturday is a decent day to do streaming. I haven't decided on that. This is just sort of a spontaneous sort of stream where I'm just like, boom, I'm gonna do some streaming. Alright. So, from what I knew... Yes, so I think this right here is the Greninja raid. Right here. Though I am interested of why this is also highlighted, so I'm gonna go check this out. Yeah, probably after today and stuff like that, doing any sort of wonder trading is probably going to get us a lot of Froakies. It'll definitely be useful. Because I have finally completed my living decks. I think the only things I was missing is just like Armarouge and Ceruledge. Because I want to at least have a decently strong Armarouge before, or like Charcadet before I evolve it. Because I've only got one of the, what's the word? The armor that is used to evolve it, because somebody was gracious enough to trade that to me. So I've only got one of those, so I don't want to waste it. So I want to make sure that the Charcadet I put onto my team, or into my living decks, is of a decent level and, like, you know, stats and whatnot. Okay, so this is Bronzorn as well. Actually, let's take a look at this Bronzor I just did. Yeah, you can see on me eggs. Let's see. I do have a box somewhere just... Yeah, this box is just a bunch... You can see here I was doing a bunch of raids. These are just the Pokemons I quickly switched out from my living decks. Because they either didn't have as much stats. Levitate. Defense, speed. It's got decently good stats for a Bronzorn. But one thing I've definitely done is, you can see here at the top, I've now labeled all my boxes after numbers so I can finally find things easily. I honestly should have done that a lot earlier. Because you can see how slow this thing loads. It like, takes forever. Yeah, here are the two mons I did train up for the Greninja battle. So we have this Clodsire, who is obviously ground Terra type, and he's been trained for special attack despite Clodsire's special attack not being terribly great. But it's got Acid Spray, Stockpile, Earth Power and Recovery, and Water Absorb. That was basically the deal with any issues of, like, any water moves that Greninja had. And then I also have this Gastrodon, which has Earth Power, Mud Shot, Recovery, and Stockpile. I've heard some people say that for Gastrodon, it might be a good choice to use Clear Smog instead. And Mud Shot was a sort of a last added item, so I'm probably considering of switching. Now, there's something I need to do first. It's about this lake here. So, apparently, a lot of people saying that Vaporeon is a super great... Dang, you're too short. Might have to adjust the star thing. No one really ever goes for that star, so I guess I just haven't touched it whatsoever. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Whoa! Just a giant Dondozo. I need to catch a good Dondozo. I want to see if I can catch one with a mark. If it's shiny, that's sort of like an extra bonus, but I really want to catch one with a mark. Hey, AJ! How's it going? Here's a burning. Either that or he's AJ read the chat and saw you mention him. Another Dondozo. But yeah, I want to run a Dondozo on my team for my competitive. I think I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, alright, I'm ready to go catch the mons I want for my competitive. Because I at least have a good means of, like, grinding EVs and whatnot. Anyways, I guess this is the reason I'm also going to this location is because there is a Vaporeon right here, guaranteed. So if anyone wants to like get ready for the raid, like I guess next time, because I think the next time it's coming is somewhere in February. This would be a good place to go. So right here, there's a tiny little lake. Right here. And there's a single Vaporeon always swimming here that you can always get your hands on if you obviously don't want to go and get an EV and evolve it and whatnot. I don't know what Terra type this Vaporeon is, that's the thing. We'll find out in a moment. And also because it's like one of these Terra type ones, you can just hit it with your strongest attack, it'll never faint. Alright. Okay, so it's just a standard water Vaporeon. That's totally fine. Alright, let's grab it. I've never seen the animation for it on the water. That's pretty funny. My boy Spin. Alright. I need to buy more dive balls. I wasted so many on those Merrills I caught the other day. Yeah, look at this! Crit capture! But when I really needed that capture earlier with that Merrill, it just... Eh. Oh well. Yeah. We got ourselves a Vaporeon. I probably won't train up the Vaporeon just yet, but here's a big reason why we also want to get this Vaporeon. Right there, that third move, Wish. Wish is an egg move for Eevee. So, catching this Vaporeon will always guarantee that it has an egg move of Wish. And Wish is super useful if you need to heal. You don't have to use Wish, totally fine if you don't want to, because there are other things. I've seen, current set that I've seen is that you use Aqua Ring instead to heal. But yeah. The Wild Terra EVs are based stock. No worries. Okay, so... I'm probably going to take off Wish because I think, the, Aqua Ring might be a little bit better because it does residual healing throughout the fight. So, I'm gonna quickly do that. Now, I don't know if I have it, is the question. Oh, I do. So, I'm gonna do this. Alright. I'm gonna have to go and get the last of that. Let's put Vaporeon in the box. We'll train up Vaporeon in a moment. That's a female Vaporeon. That's got 3 best stats, which is nice. Back in the days of Battle Revolution, I ran bulky Vaporeon, Aqua Ring, Water Absorb leftovers. Yeah, I know some people have been saying, I think leftovers would be decent if it wasn't for the fact that Terra raids are just so laggy. And, like, you want to not waste time, like, at all. Alright, so let's head quickly to a Pokemon Center. And then we'll go and check out the Greninja raid. As you can see, he's right here. So the move we're trying to get on this Vaporeon is Stored Power. I think from what the general consensus is with Stored Power, it's currently the biggest move that you want to use in raids. Just apparently you can reach up to power levels of like 300 and over if you have all the like all the sort of stat boosts. Alright, poison. No, not poison. Psychic is this one? Yeah. Here it is. Rolt's Dusts and Gothita Eyelashes. You make 1. Yeah, more moves, the worse the lag. Yeah, so you want to just... It's more, I think, for these Terra raids, it's better to just boost yourself and then go for these big sort of attacks. Oh, while I'm here, I'm going to look at the market. So while I'm going to go check out the auctions, I guess this is the final call to say that I am ready to begin. to attempt the Greninja raid. So if anybody else is interested, there's definitely welcome to join. Do you sell dive anything interesting? Feelings. I hate how B in this game is not run, it's crouch. So it just slows you down. I'm so used to B being run in Pokemon games. Remember those days where you had to hold the B button just to sprint? And how we worshipped the idea of Heart Gold and Soul Silver giving us an automatic B button like holding by using what was it? The touchscreen. Another reason why a lot of people say Heart Gold and Soul Silver is probably the best game. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna just buy some dive balls. I don't know what I'll catch this Greninja in because you can only catch him once. Tauros, leave, please. You can see I've gotten quite a bit of money from grinding the Ace Academy so I can level up my mons. Prefer Black and White. Black and White are definitely good games. I just miss the those dancing sprites they had. God, that's what I miss. I think I want to catch the Greninja probably in like... Well, Luxury Ball is always my favorite, but I don't know. I mean, a shiny Greninja would look nice in a Luxury Ball. So I think I'll stick to Luxury Ball. But we'll see, we'll see. Sun and Moon region variants and all forms. I'm trying to think what my opinion is of Sun and Moon. Because it's been a while since I played it. I know for a fact that after playing, doing that solo Levani run in X and Y, I just realized how bad the story is. I don't know. It felt really off-putting when I was playing through it. I was like, dang, this story is not that great. Like, I was just thinking that as I was playing it, and I was even criticizing some of the decisions that the characters made. Like, it's not a bad game, per se, but, like, I was just like, bro, some of these decisions and some of these characters are just not worth it. Like, they are not contributing, or, like, why are they here again? Why are they doing this? And I just was, like, ended up complaining more about X and Y throughout that playthrough. Probably a good thing I didn't save that video. You would have just listened to me for 3 episodes complaining about X and Y. Here we are. The texture's pretty crazy. Alright, here it is. Z Greninja. Now, I think I've heard that Greninja can have Ice Beam, but I'm not sure. No, I have to double check what Greninja has, but that's beside the point. I don't have, Hey, Mass. Yeah, we're about to start the Greninja fight. If you're interested in joining, you're free to join, because obviously I'd rather do this with people I'm aware of than people I'm not used to, like, randoms. My entire, like, couple of times I would, but I got some stuff I gotta finish. No worries, Mass. I'm probably gonna be streaming for a little while, so hopefully we can do a couple of attempts. I'm not sure how it works, if, like, you have to reset the game or, like, do something else for another raid to show up, or if it just stays here. Yeah. I'd hop in, but the most I could do is boost you guys. Right. I mean, I could, if you had finished the game and had, or at least had all the gym badges, I could give you one of my, one of these 2 mons. It stays there. Okay, good. But yeah, also, you could also, I probably will consider leveling up this Vaporeon. They're already level 50, which is pretty good, so I can just do a quick, I guess, tutorial on how to do this. Saw some people one-shotting it with Slowbro again. Yeah, no, I gotta get a Slowbro, my guy. Apparently Slowbro be doing work. He's been eating good recently. Man gets, like, a whole regional variant recently, and it gets him, like, a whole 2 new evolutions, which Galarian, Slowking, and Slowbro did decently well, I think. I don't think they were completely viable and competitive, but they were quite interesting, for sure. Double team spam is insane. Yes, I've heard about the double team spam. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to get clear smog, wasn't it? Or attempt to see if I can get clear smog. Only issue with Slowbro is gunk shot. Yeah. Let me double check real quick before we go into this raid. About... I just remembered about the clear smog thingy. Also, I have yogurt here, so I'm going to set it up so I can eat it. Doopy-doo. So, oh, clear smog's an egg move? No worries. Let me see what gets clear smog. Clear smog. Probably a poison type. Clear smog. Where is it? Clear smog. Seems like... Oh, Ghastly line can learn it. That might be useful. Yeah, so I think I'll bring Squish. I think Squish is the, probably the, option here. Clodsire, unfortunately, probably isn't. If it wasn't for Ice Beam, I think Clodsire would have had a chance, but... I think having that really, dampened the situation. Wait, let me just double check the Haunter and whatnot, where it learns Clear Smog. Oh no, Haunter learns it from breeding as well. We can't do that. What learns it by leveling up? Yeah, Water Shuriken would have been annoying. Eh? I'm just gonna double check if Clear Smog is a TM. I doubt it is. Problem is that this website, Cerebi, isn't updated for this sort of thing. Okay, no, it's not a TM. I feel kind of bad that I'm, like, in the middle of setting up. I'm like, oh, whoops. Clear Smog, where are you? Thanks, website, for telling me that I need to put Clear Smog on, but not telling me how to put Clear Smog on. Corkhole, Fungus, Charcadet, Brute Bonnet. Well, Brute Bonnet doesn't have an egg group, I don't think. Oh, come on. Why is this so hard to find? I just want to put Clear Smog on him. If anyone knows how to put Clear Smog on, please help me. Because it looks like I am finding it hard. Wait, no, I found it. Okay. I found it, don't worry guys. I found it. It's Gulpin and Swalot. Apparently they're also squishy too. I totally forgot. What level? This is a higher level, so it probably has a higher chance of having it. I think... Let's take a look and see if we can have it. Please have clear smog somewhere. No? I hope this isn't gonna be like this back and forth thing where I'm just like, please have the move. But, I mean, this seems to be the closest choice. No, it's an egg move here too! Ah! Why is it so hard to find clear smog? It's almost getting to a point where I'm just like, I swear, just let me just do it. Yeah, because like the problem is, can I just technically teach something clear smog and just still have the egg move pass over even if they're not the same egg type? Is that a thing in this game now? Because, like, for example, like, look, this dude literally has clear smoke. Can I just casually do this? Nope. Oh, also, I'll at least give the game some credit that they made actually doing this so much easier. Like, passing egg moves. Okay. Give Mirror Herb to Squish. Go out of this. Go to Squish. Forget Mudshot. Walk away from the Pokemon Center. Picnic. Please work, I swear. Okay. Thank God. It worked. Let's go. I just like how everyone was like, oh wait, what happened? It was so fast. Okay. So, in this game, they made it that egg moves are a lot easier to teach. You buy an item called the Mirror Herb. So the Mirror Herb was a new item that was added into this game. I believe, yeah, this one. An item held by a Pokemon, this herb allows the holder to mirror an opponent's stat increase to boost, but only once. Basically, what you need to do... I'm going to give the covered cloak back to Squish. So, what you need to do is... make an empty slot on the Pokemon, because you can now do that just with the Forget move. Have the Pokemon with obviously the egg move that you want to transfer over, and go into a picnic. When you're in the picnic, you just basically leave. As soon as it goes into the picnic and out, it will fill that slot in with the egg move if it's possible. And that's what you just witnessed then. In the older games, you had to put... I think you had to put a baby into, like, with the egg move in order to teach the egg move to someone else. It was really complicated, Sword and Shield. Not fun. So, it is so much easier here. As long as you know, like, what Pokemon can learn the egg moves, it's just so much easier. And two individuals love each other very much. An old couple will find an egg and tell you they have no idea where they found it. Yeah, it was kind of quick. I was thinking I might have to stand there for a couple seconds. I wanted to see if I could just go in and out. And the answer is yes, you can go in and out. And bam. Like, actually getting Pokemon ready for competitive in this game is so much easier. I think Len was asking for help last session. I was doing Pokemon. And I was able to get a Pokemon almost pretty much ready for this Terra raid battle. Like all the EVs, movesets, and everything all done. Like, even for, like, just teaching the, the movesets as well? Through egg... So I think we had 2 different Pokemon that needed to, give egg moves over to Clodsire. What is that hitbox? Sorry, Terry. I have to look for a shiny one of you someday, but not today. We got stuff to do. But yeah, I think I put 2 different Pokemon in at the same time with Clodsire, and he learnt the egg moves of both of them, which was just insane. I was like, whoa. Like, I think it was Jigglypuff and Marini. Just put them in, take them out, all done. Alright. We'll just change the box. So I think I'm pretty much ready. I have Recover, Earth Power, Stockpile, Clear Smog. So what I believe I've heard is that Greninja will always use a reset on you on the 3rd turn. But we'll see. It's better to just find out by actually doing the raid, see how we go. Right. I am going to open the room. And we'll see if anyone would like to join. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people saying a good support one is literally bring Quillfish. You have to use an ability patch to get Intimidate. But just bring him in with Acupressure and just help boost up any Slowbros or any other mons that using Store Power. So that's another strategy for those who are like, not sure if they want to help, like, don't want to do a huge amount of work, but just want to help support like one person. Let's see. I'll probably have to go buy more herbs. I do not have DPS. Right. That's a big reason I wanted to bring Clodsire, because he has Acid Spray, and that would have helped. If we don't have DPS, I can actually just do this, level up this Vaporeon. Or at least teach people to level up the Vaporeon if they went and grabbed it. I literally spammed Miraidon with Metal Sound on my first go. Yeah. That was the reason I made Clodsire as well, was literally because Acid Spray lowers special defense, so that would be the thing that boosts the DP check. Unfortunately, I think Gastron's support unit as well, so. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think we got plenty of time. I've only just started streaming. So I think what I might do is, let's quickly level up this Vaporeon. We also need to teach, we need to go and, we bought Store Power so we can get that. Put on the Vaporeon real quick. Wherever it is. I think it was closer to the top, right? There it is. Wait, I had 5 Store Power. Why the heck did I need to make a new one? Oh well. Okay. Alright, here we go. We are going to quickly train up Vaporeon as quickly as possible. So first things first, we need to give Vaporeon a modest nature with a modest mint. Secondly, we need to give Vaporeon the power weight to hold. And then we're just going to quickly make a sandwich. I know we're not in the right location, but we have plenty of time. It is... It's down here, wasn't it? Yeah, this is the one. Here I go making sandwiches that I probably wouldn't eat because jalapenos exist. Look at the size of them too. Goodness gracious. What did you pick off the biggest chili in the world or whatnot? Yeah, this sandwich I would not eat. It would just be a mixture of sour and spice. But yeah, we're making this ham sandwich because we need fairy encounter. Masterpiece. Also, I guess if you're needing a Pokemon for DPS check, like, oh, my face is stuck already. We have only just started this game. Goodness gracious. I can't wait for, like, the February update. There's so much in this game that needs to be ironed out. Anyways, yeah, make the ultimate ham sandwich. We get Encounter Power Fairy. We leave this area because this is not where we're supposed to be. Oh yeah, the Vaporeon, I guess if anyone missed, you can either get an Eevee and evolve it, or just come right here to this lake, this tiny little lake here, and a Vaporeon will always be there. And it's a Terra Vaporeon, so you don't have to worry about knocking it out or anything like that. So we're going to head to Levincia South. Most I got for DPS is here's a Greninja, the actual Greninja. So yeah, it might be good to follow this guide a little bit, because Vaporeon can do this solo. It's slow, but it's definitely possible to do this solo, so it's definitely good for DPS. Alright, so what we're here for, Meryl. So we just need to KO a good hunk of Meryl. I believe we need to KO 26 Meryl. That's why I usually use Golden Go, because he has, I believe he has like, what, 15 Shadow Ball and then 5 Make It Rain. So that gives you 20, and then you just get another 6. So yeah. We are basically farming Meryl for their HP EVs. They give you 2 points of it. If you're doing this early game, Azurill, or whatever it's called. Oh, why did I say Azurill? I'm thinking Undertale. Yeah, the baby form of these guys give you 1 point, so it's still doable, but unless you've got the power weight, it will take a very, very long time. You can buy the power weight very early on, but it just costs a lot of money. It's like 10,000 on its own. But they're non-consumables, so I think it's always a good idea to do it. Oh, and I guess another good thing about Golden Go is this Make It Rain attack. You actually get money. It's like a better payday. So we just want to focus on getting just Meryl until we've maxed out our HP stat. It's a shame we can't turn off animations or make this any faster, but it's pretty decently fast. And with the fairy sandwich, Meryl should be like one of the few things spawning here. We have to eat the fairy sandwich because if you eat water, everything else than their mother will be spawning here. Because this area is like loaded with water types. You've got Psyducks, you've got like Marinis down on the beach. You've got Finizen. There's a lot of other stuff that start causing issues in spawning. Oh, and also you just don't want to run into any other Pokemon walking around and stuff. It's a lot easier just to target one Mon if there's just one Mon spawning. And this is probably the best area to do it as well. At the bottom of Levincia. I guess a quick question to those who have done the 7-star raid. Is it possible for the 7-star raid to drop Herba Mystica? I'm just curious. Because I haven't checked or anything like that. Oh, and I guess you need to also buy a Covet Cloak. The Covet Cloak basically prevents, because I think Greninja has, don't think there's a good chance. Okay, no worries. The Covet Cloak prevents additional effects. So, because Greninja knows Gunk Shot, there is a small chance that Greninja can poison you. I believe he also knows Toxic Spikes. So, that's another big reason why you don't really want to faint in this battle, is because the moment you come back in, you're going to get poisoned, and you may even get Toxic if you don't have a poison type to take away the Toxic Spikes. Be a nice touch to find a shiny Meryl during the grind. I like how you say that, Alchemist, but this is what actually happened, was I was doing this grind for leveling up Clodsire, and as he evolved, a Meryl, like, I looked up the footage again, and a Meryl spawned in the background, and we ended up finding 2 Meryls back to back in this area, which was nuts. Because I saw it in the distance, I was like, oh god, it's a shiny Meryl, so I went over to go catch it. And, as we were trying to catch it, another one spawned in the game and was walking around outside, so you could see both Meryls on screen. Which, the fact that also this sandwich that I'm eating is simply like for Encounter 2. There's no shiny, any sort of shiny enhancer like on it, like Sparkling Power. There's no Sparkling Power because it has no Herba Mystica. So those were just 2 full odds sort of shinies. Well, I guess I do have the shiny charm, but still pretty full odds. He starts off with Poison Spikes and 1 double team. That's a shame. I mean, I still do have Gastrodon, and if anyone else is like interested in doing the raid, I can always trade them over Gastrodon. And because I trust most of you here. And besides, if you were to steal the Gastrodon, you know, just casually, we'll just ban you. Nothing big. I can always get another Gastrodon. It'd be a pain, but I can always do it. But yeah, I can give the Gastrodon to someone so they can clear Smog the Greninja. And support in that way. So that we don't have to deal with double team as much. But yeah, I think us having a Vaporeon for DPS would probably be a good thing. And I really wanted Clodsire to be useful. I like Clodsire. I really do. It's a little chocolate poisonous eclair. What's not to like about him? As you can see, we're still like trying to hunt for our little shiny Wooper as well. Which, I don't have many eggs. I only have 2 boxes worth of eggs, so I'll probably have to like just do them real quick. Alright. More Meryl over there. Probably have to make our way back to Levincia so we can restock on power points. But you can see here, if we come over to Vaporeon and check them out, you can see the HP stat for EVs is a huge spike. I mean, it didn't take too long, to be honest. Like, Meryl is definitely one of the best ones to do for this because they're very low leveled. They're only like level 20, so If you have a decently strong Pokemon, you can just one-shot them. And you really do want to one-shot these mons. You don't have to, but it's probably better so you can keep count of like how many you've taken out, unless you want to manually count them. Do I still have any power points left? No. We'll just use Squish real quick. But I don't know which one would be the hardest to do. I think maybe like defense for EV training. But yeah, a lot of the mons are in pretty decently situated areas. I think one of the confusing ones actually is Skiploom and Hoppit or something like that. Because apparently, while Skiploom and Jumpluff give you, I think, speed IVs, Hoppit doesn't give you that. It's really odd. Like, Hoppit has a totally different EV given. So you want to make sure you don't take out Hoppits and you only take out Skiplooms. I think a lot of people said to go to the final area of the game for that. So you don't have to run into a lot of Hoppits, because Hoppits are everywhere. Skiplooms are kind of rarer. I think we're almost done. I'll probably have to take a double look real quick. It is a shame that this is taking a little while, but like, I think we simply need DPS just in case we're running this solo. And it seems that we don't have many, we only have like support. And as much as support is good, running an entire team of support doesn't get us anywhere. It's another reason I think a lot of people wanted to use the Quillfish. I mean, if someone had Quillfish with the Intimidate and Acupressure combo, I definitely would invite them over because they would definitely help with store power. Anyways, you can see here, HP is sparkling. It means that we are done. Vaporeon has maxed out HP EVs, which, if you're doing a lot of these raid battles, obviously HP is not a very common thing to use in competitive, but for like raid battles, HP is massive to use. Alright, we have finished HP, so we now go to the next step. We need to eat for an electric sandwich. Unfortunately, there's no level 2 electric sandwich. There's only level 1. If you want level 2, it's just not available. You have to use Herba Mystica, and we are not wasting Herba Mystica. Anyways, avocado sandwich, an actual sandwich that I probably would eat. It's a fish sandwich. If you think about it, this is just like sushi with extra steps. I think that I ran into a guy who taught me a bunch of like new recipes, which basically were like sushi bread essentially. He was like, "Oh, I was inspired by a certain Pokemon to make sushi. Expect DLC news February." This is the thing, I'm not entirely sure. Like, I would be just grateful if they just fixed a lot of the issues. Here's a prime example of it. My face is still stuck. I eat with my mouth closed. Like, I even resetted the game to try and prevent this from happening. Like, the whole face sticking animation. And yet, it doesn't. It's still stuck. But, in terms of DLC, I know February is always the biggest month when it comes to, what's the word? I'm forgetting. Nintendo Directs, that's it. So, I mean, if there is going to be news, that's probably the best location for any of that sort of stuff, but yeah. I don't know, really. I mean, Scarlet and Violet have done really well in terms of sales. I mean, it is a great game story-wise, but man, the performance is just... Oh. Anyways, we're here just outside Port Marinada. We're going to punch a bunch of sheep. And I didn't heal, I just realized, so... Oh no, I did. So yeah, you can see also you have to be a little bit careful here because a bunch of Pawmi also spawn because they're electric types. And they're kind of small, so it's a little hard to like avoid them. And you also got to deal with the Tauros. It's rough. They did have such a limited time. The thing is that they technically didn't have limited time. They easily could have avoided the crunch, but they chose to do the crunch because it's now like a thing that the industry seems to be pushing for. Is now everyone has a shorter attention span and shorter like patience level threshold. So I think people are trying to rush games out a lot faster, which I think is not great. They really the problem is a lot of people don't know how much effort goes into making games. I mean, even the best games also have their like hiccups and stuff like that, so you need to also identify them and deal with them as soon as possible. Here's a funny example. So, not too recently, but basically Xenoblade 3 came out. It's a really great game if you're interested in all that sort of pajazz of JRPGs. Really great game. There was a mechanic in that game where you eat food to gain gain stats for certain things. Except they accidentally forgot to put in the coding that, you know, enabled like those things to happen. So it ended up being that like no matter how much food you ate, you actually didn't get a boosted stat whatsoever. And it took until their first, like, I think they had patched the game at the second patch to patch in the eating again, which is just a funny thing. Like a big company, and they didn't have any crunch or anything. It was just an accidental misinput, we'll say. People complaining about the leaks for GTA 6 and how bad the graphics were. Yeah, that's the thing. Is that they were saying I do remember that where they were saying it looks bad. Like, yeah, because you weren't supposed to see it, and 2, it's on the cutting block. Like, it would be the equivalent of me making a cake. For those who know, I do a lot of baking and make some pretty cool cakes. Imagine like I was in the middle of baking the cake. I hadn't finished making it. I hadn't even put it in the oven. You took a photo of it and you said, "Yeah, that's the cake that Flower Kirby's making." You know, that Fia's making. You'd be disappointed. You'd be like, "Oh, this just looks like literal slop." Of course it does. It's not ready yet. And I haven't even added all the extra bits and bobs to make it look nice. Also, I also like how fast that guy got caught for the GTA 6 leaks. Like, that man, I think he put the leaks out for like, what, a couple of days or something, or a week at max? And he was almost like instantly caught. Meanwhile, Pokemon still deals with leakers all the time. I guess Rockstar just doesn't mess around with leakers. Honestly, leakers are the worst. They just ruin it for everyone. Those who want to have no spoilers and those who are making the games and whatnot. All because they want to see a game early and they want to get clout. Ugh. Also, I think some people really need to drop the notion about like the whole what's the word? The whole graphics, game graphics versus and stuff like that. That stuff should probably be like last. I mean, it's important, but like sometimes some games do well without even that great graphics, so it's not a make or break deal. This area does kind of suck at trying to find mons, but we seem to be doing okay. We have to deal with all the other mons still spawning due to the level sandwich being only level 1, but Flaffy is your best option. I think Mareep, I don't know if Mareep gives you special attack. I think it may give you something else, but yeah, Flaffy is what you want to do for special attack. They give you 2 points of special attack EVs, which we need for our Vaporeon if we're going to hit hard. Alright. Punch over here, that's good. Every time I see a Girafarig around here, I get sad. Because I'm just reminded of the shiny Girafarig I literally walk off screen. This Tauros attacked me. I also swear that this stream was actually supposed to be about the raid. And instead we're just grinding mons. I mean, unfortunately, I didn't have any time yesterday to do anything because I was just like chock full of things to do. Just a busy afternoon yesterday. I would have loved to do some yesterday, but that wasn't going to happen. Oh, right. Did you figure out how the multiplayer worlds work? Is this in regards to like when we were doing the sandwiches? Yep. So, I think we did try to do it. The issue was that why the sandwich didn't get the right thing is that if you drop even one ingredient, the sandwich immediately, like, fails. Which, you know, causes issues. And, we also, you can have, I wrote down a system of, like, if you wanted to have 4 people do it, what people need to bring to make a shiny sandwich. Honestly, I think it's also better if only one person constructs the sandwich, because you don't have to worry as much about, like, accidentally dropping ingredients. But you can... Oh, the Scarlet spawns? Oh, I think it was literally just as long as they're in the area near you, it should be fine. I think with those type of things, it's better to just have only 2 people per world, because the game seems to still be very, you know, very slow and glitchy. Another big reason why we need an update, so we can get a bit more stabler games. But yeah, I think it is that as long as the person is in the general vicinity, the Scarlet exclusives should spawn. But we also figured out that with the sandwich, if you make the sandwich and then you disband the room, everyone still gets the affected sandwich, but you don't have to deal with all the lag of multiplayer or any. So it actually is a decent strategy if that you're not looking for a version exclusive, is to just have a bunch of people all in the room, make the sandwich, leave the room, and then everybody gets the effect. Oh, they're all fleeing. I think we're getting close. Let me double check. Yeah, we're definitely getting close. Just a couple more, and then this Vaporeon will be pretty much maxed out in EVs. I don't know what the last EV stat's gonna be. Probably special defense. I mean, Vaporeon's special defense is pretty high anyways, but I think just a tiny little bit more wouldn't hurt. I mean, it's its best stat, might as well just capitalize on it. Also, another big reason to do the raids is to get those candies. So we're probably going to need a bunch of them to get Vaporeon up to 100. I unfortunately have used a decent amount whilst I was training up Clodsire and Gastrodon. So hopefully we still have enough that we can do this. I mean, that's another reason why I want to grind this as well, is because we can get a bunch of XL candy so that next time a raid pops up, we'll be better prepared, you know? Alrighty. This should have been enough, right? There we go. For the last 4 IVs, regardless of what you're training, it's probably just best to just use one of these if you have them. I believe you can buy them, so it's no biggie. We need special defense. Because the 4 last points can easily be done, you just literally give 1 bottle. And if we look here at Vaporeon stats... Yep, it's blue, so that means Vaporeon is fully maxed out on all of its abilities of getting any EVs. So you don't have to worry about battling any other extra Pokemons because all that stuff is not going to cause any issues. Alright, so we need to give the Covert Cloak. The reason we're giving Vaporeon the Covert Cloak is literally just because of Gunk Shot. We don't want to deal with Gunk Shot. You can buy them at the Delibird, yeah. And you can easily grind money in this game, so money is not an issue. Alright, so we want to... Like, I could technically do the Ace tournament, but that's going to take too long. Alright, so we're just going to chuck a bunch of candies into Vaporeon. And see if we can get them up to level 100. Oh, close. But yeah, you can see the power of these XP candies. There we go. Vaporeon is already level 100 and ready to go for this raid. We're like, this Vaporeon is ready. And it took us, judging from when I last checked, it was 40 minutes. This literally took us 20 minutes to get this Vaporeon absolutely ready to do a raid. Which is kind of insane. We're gonna rearrange, we're probably gonna have Aqua Ring second because the game has a tendency to push you back. I'm sure we've all heard the Vaporeon copy pasta, but have you heard about the Flareon copy pasta? Oh, that copy pasta. I thought you were talking about the, yeah, everybody's heard that one. I feel bad for Vaporeon because Vaporeon, I think, is my favorite out of the 3 original in designs. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of copy pastas nowadays. Anyways, this is the moveset we want for the Vaporeon. 2 TMs and 2 moves that Vaporeon can learn naturally. Another thing, if you don't want to put the Covered Cloak on Vaporeon, if you're not worried about Gunk Shot poisoning you, another option is to use a Twisted Spoon to boost the psychic damage, but I think it's probably better to go for safety over power. But yeah, we have our DPS, we have our support, and support. So I wish I could go into the raid with these 3, but I can't. Alright. We're going to save the game because this Tauros keeps attacking me. Seriously, bro. Chill. Let me save the game before anything happens. Don't want to do all that again. Because I do not have autosave on. Alright. So we're going to quickly save, heal, and then head over to the raid. So if anyone's ready to join in, now is the time to get ready with being online and getting ready to click onto that link. So we actually have a better chance. I don't know if I will attempt... I might attempt to do this raid again, like, in February. Obviously, I think the only reason I really want to do it is to grind for more candy. Because, as you saw, like, with that EXP and even the large candy, we got a level 50 Vaporeon all the way up to 100. With 30 large, like, what? 10... Probably 12 extra large. So, if we were able to do that with just the large ones, getting a bunch of these XL ones is going to definitely help. It is a shame, though, that this raid is just casually here in the desert, like, so way out of the way for us. Alrighty. Here we go. Grab our Vaporeon. And I will set up the link. I'm just gonna step away for a moment because I need to throw something away. The yogurt container. Alright. Oh, just gonna move this. Yeah. Come on, mama. Yeah, it seems like this person's written down like a strategy for like how to do this, I guess. Let's see. Acid Armor, Aqua Ring, Store Power, Acid Armor 3 times, Carmine 6 times, use an Attack Shout, Store Power 3 times. Interesting. Well, let's see how it goes. Oh, is that a shiny Staraptor? I have to change my profile picture. I want to put the Tatsukiri on there. The problem is they flop around so much, it's very hard. I don't have Clear Smog yet, so here's try one. No worries. If you want, AJ, I can lend you Gastrodon next time. Alright, I guess this is it. We're going to give it a try and see how it goes. Remember, try not to... It's fine, gotta find me a Torkoal again. Right. Torkoal is... actually, it's a bit of an odd one to find, isn't it? I think it's in the desert sort of area, but... Alright, let's see how this goes. At least my face isn't stuck to this. Oh, we also got a Toxapex. Okay. Wow! I see what you mean. He's so fast we don't even get a chance to move. Okay, here we go. Ow! Dang, that did a lot of damage. I probably should have used Aqua Ring first. Okay, so I think he's going to erase our stats after this turn. So I'm just going to use one stored power right now. Yep, there it is. Okay, here we go, guys. Setup time. Oh, he missed. Let's go. Okay, I'm just going to be setting up, so... did someone do an attack shout? Just curious. I'm just going to ignore that. I didn't see any shield go up. Oh, that crit was not great. I need a heal. If someone can give me a heal, I could really use it. I didn't want that crit. Thank you. This is unfortunately going to take a little while. I have to set up the Calm Mind. Just keep missing, Greninja. As long as everyone stays alive, we should be fine. Keep missing, Greninja. Come on. How many more times do I have to do this? Up to 3 times. I gotta do it 3 more times. Yikes, this is gonna take a while. That time is already halfway. He hasn't done any double team bull, has he? Just I realized that, yeah, Toxapex's over there in the corner just can't do anything. Alright, I think I'm almost done. Yeah, this is the last one. I need someone to do an attack shout real quick. I mean, I can always do it myself. I probably got it. As long as this game doesn't freak out and do something glitchy. Okay, I'm gonna go for the stored power now. All the attack boosts. Oh yeah, let's go. Greninja missed. Oh no, he's using double team. We need to clear smog him quickly. Quickly. Oh no, he hit me. No! Greninja! Please. Come on. Get it off. Whoa! I just need to hit him one more time. Just somebody. But come on, please hit him. Just one more time. Okay, I saw the clear smog. Good. Thank you, Blob. Oh no, it resetted me on acid armor. Of course it did. God dang it, game. No critzy. Yep, there's the crit. But luckily we were healed up a lot from acid armor. There we go. That's how you do it. That is the power of Vaporeon. And also thank you so much, Blob, for that clear smog and mud slap support. I can see you doing in the corner. Alright, in he goes. Whoop! Oh, my mum came in with a bubble tea. Dang you, mother. Oh, that was loud. Gosh. Dang, that actually went really well. Yes! Oh my god! Ability patch! Yes! I got 2 of them! Oh my god! Let's go! I've been wanting these. 2 of them too. Alright. That went super well. Oh, the raid's gone. Did it just move to a new location, or is it gone? Pretty easy with Mud Slap. Yeah, no, I was planning on using a Mud Shot to slow it down if that was an issue, but I guess it wasn't. But yeah, the Mud Slap for accuracy definitely helped as well. So thank you so much. So, is it gone? Like, where'd it go? But yeah, that was definitely worth it. I'll take the 2 ability patches. Save the game. Let's take a look at him, shall we? There he is. Come back here and... There he is. There, that Froggo. What a unit. Is he really this big? He's a big old Froggo. Ain't he? I love he's got the bored expression on his face. He's just chilling. It's so funny how, like, in battle they're, like, super serious, but, like, outside of battle he's just chill as hell. Yeah, I'm sorry, Clodsire, that you didn't get a chance to, help out. And we've got our Vaporeon here, too. But, yeah. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Is there a way for me to redo the Greninja fight? You can do it again with day skipping. Gotcha. So day skipping doesn't affect it. Hello, dude. just the slowest tumbleweed coming at me. Because I assume like it doesn't affect the date period. All right. Let me just quickly put the Greninja away. Gunk shot. I'm gonna put... I have a special box for him. Called Extra Mons box. There we go. Look at that. All my... If I had an extra Koraidon, I would put him here, but like, you know. No Koraidon. We'll probably put Choco and Squish away. Let's see. Level... Beautiful baby boy Greninja. Yeah, and we could technically start like... what's the word? There we go. Choco. Probably should put a marking on this Vaporeon to say that this Vaporeon is Terra raid made. Because yeah, you wouldn't use this Vaporeon in battle, I don't think. 180. Got 2 perfect IV babies. Nice. Yeah, look at this. This Vaporeon compared to this Vaporeon. Oh, I just realized we forgot. Oh my god, I totally forgot. We forgot to actually invest in this Vaporeon with hyper training. We just went in totally blind. Thank goodness this Vaporeon has a best in the actual stats that matter, but like, oh my god, we literally just walked in. Unprepared. Whoops. Well, I'm gonna go do that right now, before I forget again. Lol. If that doesn't go to show how devastating that was anyways. We weren't even fully prepared and that Vaporeon still kicked ass. Anyways, I guess we can do a little bit of grinding. First thing, hyper training. I did get some bottle caps recently too, so that's good. Yeah, I totally forgot to get these stats done. We could have had a slight... Yeah, actually we are super lucky. The things that we needed the most, special attack, was like already up to max. Obviously having Spidef would have helped a little bit, but... I wonder how hyper training even works, especially with bottle caps. What's the bottle cap got to do with it? Are you James in disguise? Alrighty. Now the Vaporeon is ready. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. I forgot to do that. And we'll put Squish away. As much as I liked Squish, Squish couldn't help us. But he's hyper trained, so who knows, maybe one day he'll be available. You, on the other hand, I have to train one of you up. Look at this. This line has just got abysmal stats. We gotta go find ourselves another good slow bro. I think I do have a Slowpoke, and since I got that really high IV Ditto, that could work as well. We should probably also train one of these guys up as a support unit. Anyways, that's beside the point. Date skipping. Do I just change the date since Blub, you seem to know? I just want to be double check how this works. How do I do date skipping? I'm just gonna move over here real quick. Move the time 1 day forward or a minute back works too. A minute back, huh? That's odd. So, let me just save the game just to be double sure. Man, when was the last time I did date skipping? Goodness. System. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. Time and day. There, you can see my time zone. Turn that off. So, if I seriously just do that, that would do something. Let me just double check and see. Oh yeah, the outbreaks did change. What the hell? Seriously, just a minute back works? Is that it there? No, it has to be black, doesn't it? There it is, yeah. Huh. Wow, the minute backwards definitely helps a lot more than the days, at least. Thanks for that, Blub. Alright, so this should be the Greninja right here, if we did this correctly. Man. Yeah, it is! Nice! Okay. Well, I guess if people are interested, we're back in it again. Just gonna... Alright, here we go. Oh, did you get your Torkoal that you, did you find the Torkoal, AJ? Or are you still looking for it? Because I can quickly, like, touch trade you a Torkoal if you need the egg move. Did not. I think we were still okay with the strat. I think we only had one KO on Miraidon's side. But we seem to be decently okay. And we also had Blub. Blub definitely helped with the Shiny Swallow. Shiny Swallow looks really good, just saying. I've always liked the Gulpin and Swallow's shinies. They're really good shinies. I'm not sure how long I will do this. Who knows? Maybe this will be the same length as a normal stream. I haven't decided whether I'm going to stream Saturday. I mean, it'd be cool, but like, I can't stream too many days or that'll totally wreck my schedule. And also, as an introvert, my throat would give out. Man, I don't know how much toppings my mum got from this bubble tea. It's stacked. I don't mind. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how, like, I literally just followed a list of what to do, and we killed the Greninja in like 2 hits. I think the metal sound also helps a lot. So metal sound, clear smog. Mud slap also helps to prevent the dunk shot, so yeah, Swallow didn't do too bad. I think it's a solid choice as well as a support one. Because I think Swallow is pretty bulky in HP. Will you be joining us on this one, Blub? No worries. But thank you so much for helping anyways. 2 a.m. No worries, it's very late for you. Thank you so much for just dropping by anyways, just to help out with that initial raid, and also for the tip about the moving time backwards. It's a shame our time zones are so, like, out of sync. It would definitely would help otherwise. But yeah, you go get that well-earned rest. Unless you, like, I don't know, let us know what your swallow is and stuff like that. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's do this again. Toxapex is back. We've got Gardevoir. Okay, interesting. If you need to set up a different mon, AJ, just let me know, and I can always take a quick break and just get give you a chance to go get that Torkoal or whatever. Alright, we'll go for Aquamarine this time first. Because this man's gonna hit me head first. Also, the problem is we're also a bit limited on, like, Swallow. Oh, Salt Vest Swallow. Interesting. Wow, that Gardevoir, I think, just kecked it. Mud Slap, Acid Spray, Clear Smog, Body Slam. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much. And then we'll just use one Store Power. Oh man, I hate these paper straws. I'm trying to drink this thing and the paper straw's just gone all mushy. I can't even use it! Damn paper straw! Not a lot's happening right now. Is it because AJ fainted? Might be. Oh, it's already doing this. I thought it was gonna do the got a crit on me? Yeah. Okay, that's what we were waiting for. Now I can start spamming Acid Armor. Yeah, the crit is always scary too. I think that's why the Swallow was super useful with the I hope the patches remove the unnecessary wait time, yeah. The crit is literally the only thing I'm worried about. Now I just need to use this over and over again. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Greninja. Yeah. I think the unnecessary wait time was also because I think AJ fainted at the exact moment it was about to go to the next turn. So that caused a bit of issues. Actually, what does chilling water do again? I've seen some people decide that that was a good move to use. Yeah, that gunk shot does nothing now. As long as they don't get critted, it basically is all good. Lowers attack by 1 stage. Gotcha. Because I've seen chilling water and I was just like, man, I just never thought about it. Just at all. Are you able to use is it on AJ? How's its special defense at? Because if you can get metal sound ready to go, I can do it. Oh, that timer's looking really, really short. I'm really worried because I can see AJ's on red, so... I mean, if AJ just sits there and does nothing, I think it should be okay as well. Oh god, we're gonna run out of time. I don't have enough close to calm minds up. Can you, AJ, can you quickly give me an attack cheer? If possible, unless you've used up all your cheering. I need a super... Okay, I have to use store power now, but I need that cheer, like, right now. Or we're gonna run out of time. I have to do it. Oh my god, this is gonna be too tight. Those 2 KOs really didn't help. I don't even think I'm gonna get the store power off in time. Because I need to do it twice. Oh, and I just saw him right on faint again. Yep. Wasn't enough. Rip. I just really didn't need those last 2 feints. I almost had it. Oh well. We can try again. We've got plenty of... I don't think it, like, gets rid of the den for us failing. But it's still here. AJ, do you need time to go prep? Because I can give you time. I'm curious about the Swalot build. I want to make a Swalot. I can do that and give you a little bit of time to get someone other than Maridon ready if you want to do that. Oh, it's got a lot of best stats. Not bad. I'll grab the Swalot. Okay. No worries. Oh, let's see. HP and defense. Defense I've not done before, so this will be interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick commercial break. We'll be back after this, this training montage. Blob, if you're still here, what nature is the Swallow? Just curious. But I don't think you wrote what nature it was. Calm. Okay, well, I better do that before I forget. Should have a calm mint, right? Yeah, I do. What is it? Spadef, attack suffer. Arceus presented one right in front of... Whoop, no, not Golden Go. Swallow. How long will it take you, AJ, to get set up? Now that you found the Torkoal? Just in case I don't want to eat a sandwich straight away if it's going to take, like... You tell me it's like 5 minutes or something. Few seconds, maybe go do whatever. I'm not in any rush. All right, no worries. If you want to like get anything prepared, I can wait. And anyone else who's interested in joining is totally welcome to join. Because I think this Vaporeon set can actually do this solo. So even if you have a really low-leveled Pokemon, if you just sit there and do nothing, it should still be fine. So if anyone really wants the special Greninja with the mark on it, just let us know. Back here again. A Meryl pest control. But make sure you get some sleep, Blub, as well, because you did say it was like 2, it's 2 over where you're at. I do know there are some people who are night owls. I won't completely judge, but if you need the sleep for something that's important in the daytime, definitely go get the sleep. The vods will always be here eventually. I have to actually start doing that. I've been really slack on my VOD uptake on the YouTube channel. I'm like, oh, I should actually be putting these things out, you know. Like, I haven't put a single one of my Dragon Quest videos on yet, and I'm already up to episode 4. I'm like, oops, I should probably do that. Just make the sandwich, just... Rip, yeah. Make the sandwich, just toss it into Swallow's mouth. Look at that mouth. Got a massive backlog of recording to get through too. Yeah. Though I don't really edit my things too much, I just, you know, clip out any parts where I step away for a moment. You know, that jazz. Actually, I never checked if the Vaporeon had a mark. I don't think it did, but you know. Where'd you find the mirror leaf? I believe you can buy it in one of the shops. It's a battle item. I think you might be able to buy it over in, Mezagoza. But you might have to double check, because I know some shops have different things selling. It's called the mirror leaf. It's a little weird leaf with a face on it. And just remember to forget a move that you want to make room for first before you go into the picnic. So have the egg move ready. have the Pokemon you want to have the egg move, hold the Mirror Herb, jump into a picnic for about 5 seconds, jump out of the picnic, it should be ready to go. That's it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. This Greninja setup and stuff really makes me like want to get ready for like competitive. I mean, it's crazy how quickly I got that Vaporeon done from level 50. So I'm like, oh, I probably could get a competitive team like up and running like super easy. The only downside is that I've got a lot of Pokemon that I want to make into competitive mons, but they don't work synergy-wise, you know what I mean? Like, for example, I'm like, oh, I want to use Tatsugiri, but I can't really use Quaquaval on the same team as Tatsugiri because that's like 2 water types overlapping, especially if you're using the Dondozo Tatsugiri strat. So I might have to make multiple competitive teams or something so I can use them. And then the second question is, do I want to go shiny hunting for these mons? Because some of their shinies are really, really cool. Some of them are just, you know. Like for me, I would rather get marks over shinies. I'm just very lucky that one of the shinies that I caught off stream, not only is shiny, but he also has a mark. So it's a double win for me. But yeah, the fact that they made competitive so much easier in this game is definitely a plus side. Once they figure out how to actually make the game run properly, then we've got something. Like, literally the issue why the game lags so much is because it has some weird... It's like... I think the issue was it was made on an overclocked Switch. aka a Switch with a lot better processing power. And because of that, the game would run smoothly on that type of Switch, but, you know, for a regular Switch, not so much. And I know a lot of people have been saying, like, oh, we're going to get something, you know, the next console, you know, in the series. Like, the Switch has had its run. I think my dad's been saying that a little bit. He's been on the train of there's going to be a new console soon. I don't really know or care too much about that. As long as it plays the old games that we have on the Switch, I'm totally fine with it. I would just have to figure out how to set it up on my upstairs, next to my upstairs computer so I can use the capture card. Interesting thing is that the Japanese trailer also had a whole less lag. But also apparently this game has this issue where if you keep it running for too long, it gets laggier. It's like, I guess it's sort of like all the data that the game is putting through. Somewhere along the line, it's not getting removed, I guess. So it's sort of like causing that sort of issue. Mud Slap, Recover, Body Slam, and Clear Smog. Also funny in the water areas. Yeah, it's apparently less laggy due to, like, that sort of thing. What mon are you running again, AJ? Are you running Gastrodon or Swallow or something? But yeah, Mud Slap, Recover for healing. Body Slam just for a bit of damage. Oh, I guess then the paralysis. Check. Gastrodon with Storm Drain. That's good, that's good. But yeah, that seems to be a decently good set. I think that's almost similar to mine. I think the only difference is instead of Body Slam, I went Earth Power. Nope, police are out again. Nope, that's Metal Sound. I didn't want to use Metal Sound. But yeah, I guess Body Slam does have that chance for paralysis, so it's like, do you want to use damage with Earth Power, or do you want to use, like, the chance of paralysis with Body Slam? That's pretty much it. Also, if you want to avoid if you just support as Gastro, prefer Body Slam for para. Yeah, I think that's probably it too. But I would suggest running, if you're doing that, AJ, go buy the Covet Cloak. You can buy it from the deli bird presence over in Levincia. The Covert Cloak will prevent you getting poisoned by Gunk Shot. I'd probably suggest you go do that, you know, to avoid any issues there. Because I think I did see you get poisoned quite frequently, so... Because, you know, how the game be like. I'll go look for it. Yeah, it's over in Levincia. Because I had to check it up this morning too, before I started the stream. We're just gonna get a sea slug and just throw it at the frog until it paras. Frog gets beaten to death by mermaid with sea slug companion. Never look down on the sea slugs. They're great creatures. I'm a sucker for sea slugs. Gonna quickly head into the center. Yeah, I think it's in the upper part of Levincia. Whoa, what was that? It's like hop. I think that's where you should find the Covert Cloak. I don't understand why all the items can't be in one store, but yeah. Oh well. Found it? No worries. I'll probably just finish up leveling up this Swalot's stats. And I will also do something real quick and get my little snip tool so that so I can quickly hold on to this little bit of info in the chat. There we go. So we just need to take out 6 more barrels. And I'll have this Swalot as a slight backup. Which is totally fine if I don't use it in the end. It'll look nice in my living decks. I've been trying to slowly chip away at some of the mons in my living decks that have like not great stats or don't have hidden abilities. Because it just looks a little nicer when it says like great or amazing stats over okay stats. Pretty much if you go into any raids that are like 4-star and up, you're guaranteed to get great mons there. Okay, quick double check. Still need to do a couple more. You can see the sun rising. Been a long day. I'm honestly surprised since Meryl don't just flee at the sight of Miraidon showing up because it's me. How many more are Meryl's? I'm pretty sure I had enough, right? The Gastron's all ready to go. AJ? Just double checking. Wonder why his HP stat's not going any higher. Yeah, I'm already. Okay, no worries. I'm just gonna just take on a couple more Meryl. I don't know what's going on or why that Swalot's HP stat ain't going any higher. This should be enough. I'm pretty sure I've taken out enough Meryl. Swalot, why won't your HP stat go any higher? cheap and easy way to do it. Medicines. And I'll just put the I just wanted to use up this sandwich properly, so we need defense, so we'll just keep that. The swallow, and we'll head back over to where Mr. Greninja is sitting. All my mass outbreaks also changed too, didn't they? Maybe if we find a really good mass outbreak, we'll do it as well. Anyways. I mean, I was lucky with the Tatsugiri one, but I still need to hunt down the other 2 colors of Tatsugiri. I need the, what was it, the salmon Tatsugiri and the white squid Tatsugiri. I've always seen, like, people posting those, videos of changing the shinies, and they're like, yeah, we changed Tatsugiri shinies to these blue colors. I'm like, no, the idea of Tatsugiri is to, like, look like sushi. Like, why not make them just based off other colors of sushi? You know what I mean? Like, I understand a lot of sushis are reds, orange, and pinks because, you know, sushi be fish. But, you know, there's other options. Yes, yes. Oops. That message popped up and I pressed B instead. Alright. Let's get Vaporeon out and ready to go. This stupid... I understand that we're supposed to, like, you know, move away from plastic straws and whatnot. I really do. But, man, can they really make better paper straws, please? This thing is so soggy that I can't even, like, grab the thing I'm wanting to off the bottom of the cup. But I'm just like... I'm fighting for my life here to grab this thing. Yeah, but the one that looks like the others, the yellow striped one on the back, kind of stinks. Well, that's okay. I just wish it was a bit of a different orange. It didn't look exactly orange as, like, you know, the stuff. But maybe I'm just a sucker for salmon. I do like myself a salmon sushi. But yeah, I feel like they could have used a different color for it. The white one's definitely the coolest. And then you got the soy sauce one. But yeah, the problem that the one that looks like emulates a tempura, like a prawn, is like the same orange as like the shiny does. Didn't really help. But I'm trying to like think what other colors there could be for that Tatsugiri. Like I could understand if they used a blue and a white sort of one, maybe like it's supposed to be based off Bluefin or something like that. Like King... what's the word? Maybe more reddish. I'm gonna guess it's just us 2 for now. We got this. We're gonna grind so much candy. That's... Don't mind me as I look up different types of sushi. Oh, what about a green sushi? Like a green and yellow sushi. You know, like avocado. That's a pretty common ingredient too. Maybe crab meat. A red and pink color. But I guess that would maybe clash with the regular one. Bro, who brought a... There's a Pokeball stuck in the center, of course. But Greninja set up real quick. I like how we're supposed to be, like, dealing with Greninja. Maybe green kind of overused shiny right now. Maybe, yeah. I think I see why they use Acid Armor first, so that if you use Gunk Shot 2 times in a row, you just don't completely just keck it. Because there's a chance that I could just die now. Might use a heal cheer just to waste up this turn, just for safety. Alright. Okay, so he should put... There we go. That's good, that's good. Alright, acid armor time. Oh boy! I might need a heal. I don't think I can survive another gunk shot. I don't want to waste all my heal cheers though, that's a problem. Corion is not getting good luck with this, that's for sure. That man is just using gunk shot over and over again. I don't think he's used a single other move. I'm starting to wonder if it's because he can see Gastrodon here. So he's like not using it as often. Right, so I should be healthy now. I just gotta start setting up so we don't waste too much time. While we watch the CPU just die over and over again. Oh, we got the para. What happened? What happened? Yeah, man's accuracy is still pretty good. He's still hitting all those moves. But it was the first hit. That's good. That's good. Now we just gotta hope he just paras a lot. Throw pocket sand him. Don't let that man do anything. Oh, let's go. I had a raid where Hydro Pump hit me 3 times in a row while I was at -6 accuracy. Yes, you gotta love it when that happens, huh? Oh, we got the para. Nice. Okay, I need to do this 3 more times. I'm almost there. If you can give me a attack cheer, I'll gladly take that as well. Because I'm pretty healthy at the moment. As long as he doesn't crit, we're all good. Aqua Ring should heal up pretty much all the damage. That healed silly AI. Don't worry about the AI. Their deaths don't affect the I don't think they affect the raid timer. It's just human players that affect the raid timer because the AI is dumb. Okay, this should be the last Calm Mind, then I can just store power. Alright, here we go. I'm pretty sure like I can do one more cheer. Everybody gets the boost. This is my last thing I can do. Now it's damage. Yep, this is my last cheer too. It's all damage now. Keep missing, Greninja. Here we go. Wow, that didn't do nearly as much damage, but I guess it's because we don't have Metal Sound. Once I get rid of that Terror, it should help. Oh, we need one more hit. No, he's doing the dodgy thing. Don't let him do it. I just need one more hit and we're done. There we go. Okay, that didn't... It wasn't as clean as the first time, but I mean, we had 2 AI, so... Bye-bye, Greninja. Yeah, wins is still a win. Wow, you actually get like 4 XL candy. And there's another 5 there too. Oh my god, so much candy. They give you so much really good stuff. Carbos as well for speed. That's super good. Alrighty. Not bad at all. That I think that the fact that Greninja couldn't hit us definitely helped. Now Greninja shiny hunting. Bro, I still have to hatch eggs. Can't do Greninja shiny hunting just yet. Alright, what we might do is take a quick... I'm gonna do a quick break for the Greninja. And what we might do real quick is... I'll put Golden Go back in... Wait, I need to grab Talonflame. Might hatch those last, eggs that I haven't done yet. The Wooper eggs. And I'm also going to quickly head to the bathroom while I get this all set up. But yeah, I'll need to hatch two Greninja eggs so that we can put them here. Though I am curious to know what the next mon will be that they add. Though I have a feeling it's probably going to be another popular mon, which just makes me sad. Can't stick around too long since I'm at work, but I've come to lurk a bit. Hey Faye, hope it's going well. Yeah, it's going pretty well right now. I mean, unfortunately, unless you have the game like ready and open, we could do another raid so that you can grab yourself a Greninja if you would like it. That's currently what we did. We've managed to beat him twice, and we got a decently like consistent strategy. But if you oh wait, you're at work. What am I talking about? I didn't read that. I thought you said it was going to work. But yeah. Miles, yeah. That's on me, to be honest. I did not read that properly. But yeah, I guess we'll probably be still doing a little bit more streaming. I don't know how much longer. I'll probably go for around the time that I usually do these streams. And then we'll just do the Greninja fight a couple more times until we either A, get sick of it, or B, decide to do something else. Right now I'm just going to hatch some Wooper eggs. Because I need to hatch these eggs. I have to actually get more too soon. Because I am slowly running out. I think I've only got 2 boxes here. We should be able to hatch the 2 boxes within the 30-minute time limit of a sandwich. Hey, my face is fixed! Yay! I can feel things again. But yeah, doing that Greninja thing, grinding it with friends, definitely gets a lot of stuff. Got this shiny. Yeah, I know. I really want to get this Wooper shiny. I would love to do it any other method, but like, honestly, there really isn't another method for this particular Wooper. You have to do it this way. I mean, what are we up to? We're at 360, so we're almost at the point where you're sort of guaranteed to get one, but, you know, the game can be frivolous. And you can be like, nah, you're not getting one anytime soon. Unfortunately, that's usually the case for me when it comes to, like, Masuda methoding. It's like, I beg the game, I'm like, please, I just want the shiny for this one mon, and the game's like, well, you wanted it, so we don't really, like, you know, don't think you need it. I also have to probably have to either Wonder Trade or the Woopers away. I think that'd probably be what I'll do, because there might be a chance I'll get a Froakie or something. Though to be honest, now that I got that Japanese 5 IV Ditto, I honestly don't really need many like mons from other people from around the world, except for like if I need them for hidden abilities and whatnot, because like to get the Masuda method, you just need 2 foreign mons, and I mean, if we already have the foreign mon being the Ditto, then that cuts out a lot of hassle. I don't know if I will though shiny hunt any of the starters yet, because I think I'd rather do the mass outbreaks or just wander around. I think I will do those first, because also, I don't know. I mean, Meowscarada's shiny's not too bad, but I don't really see any need to do Skeledirge and Quackquavel. I think Quackquavel's normal appearance is much better, funnily enough. Oh wow, every single one of these were female. That's funny. And plus, I don't know if I want to do shiny hunting straight away again after this Wooper. I think I want to do my competitive team, because I would love to like verse some of the people on our server, you know, just for fun, and also to see how my competitive team stacks. What is it, back in the day, I think it's Sword and Shield, I didn't really have many friends to do competitive mons with. Now I have Discord, it's a little bit more easier. No, it's not really my Discord, it's Alchemist's Discord, but I've met a lot of people over these years. And it's nice to find people who now have the hobbies that I'm interested in. Can't wait to do battles, yeah. Have you decided on a team or anything like that, or are you still in that sort of phase? I'm sort of still in that phase. I think I've got about 4 mons that I want to put on a team, but all the other mons I'm like, oh, I think that'd work better in this team, or like a different team, but then I'm like, wait, I don't even have one team. Why am I setting up 3 different teams? Doing a gimmicky ice type team. Interesting. Though I kind of wish that called it, Alcremie was back. I had a competitive Alcremie. If I could get my team from Sword and Shield and bring them over, that'd be cool. I think out of everyone on my team there, the only thing that on that team I think that isn't in this game is maybe Alcremie. I think every other member on that team is like from this, can be caught in this game, if I vaguely remember my team correctly, because it's been a very, very long time. But yeah, I would love to do a all food team now that we got Dash Bun. You could technically do an all food team. Get like Appleton or Flapple, Alcremie. Sometimes spring and summer will get home access. Yeah, I know. Competitive's gonna go wild with home access, because not only are we being able to bring stuff from Sword and Shield, this is also including Legends Arceus, because there is coding in here that says that alpha for marks for alpha mons and for like Hisuian mons. So like all the Hisuian forms are gonna come over, and some of them are pretty nuts in terms of like what they can do. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. I'd love to bring over my Hisuian team anyways, just the regular team. Because back when I played Legends Arceus, I was talking with Cress, and I was like, I'd love to battle with our teams because we were both doing Legends Arceus at the time. But there was no battling feature in that game. So we're like, oh, I guess we can't do that sort of thing. But now, if everything gets transferred over to here, then we can. Though it's kind of funny, I think a good portion of the Mons I also want to train up are actually on my regular team, like my original team. And I'm like, do I want to train up my story team? Like, because it obviously will take a little while, because I'd have to remove all their EVs and all that fun stuff. And I'm like, do I really want to adjust my actual story team or whatnot? Or do I just want to make blank slates? Because, I mean, two of my Mons that I have on my story team, being Chris and Terry, they've got marks on them, so they have special ones. I just want my shiny Mons hatched in Sword. Yeah, I hatched quite a few shinies back in the day there. I think near the end lifetime of Sword and Shield, I was doing a lot of egg breeding. So I'd love to bring them over. I had a team back in the day which had an Appleton, which a friend of mine was so angry about because the boy just wouldn't die. It was a tough Appleton. The guy was just like, he had like, I think he had a couple of pseudo-legendaries in his team and he just couldn't kill this thing. But unfortunately I couldn't do enough damage to take him out either, so it was just a stalemate. Because you know how the timer is in Sword and Shield. So, if there was a way to improve Appleton for this game, I probably would. Yeah. That reminds me, you try Pokemon Showdown. I don't really use Pokemon Showdown, like, in the online sort of way. I only use it to actually do the team building. That's what I used Pokemon Showdown for. I did it to, like, see what moves I could put on Mons, and then put them together. I used, like, I believe I used two different, like, websites. I had one website that what you do is you put your team in. And, see what all weaknesses and strengths are, so you can mix and match, like, oh, I don't have coverage for this sort of thing. What? Love to do random teams. Yeah, I think there is a feature which allows you to just get random teams. It reminds me of, was it Pokemon Stadium? Or like Pokemon Battle Revolution? They had a thing where you were given a random set of teams and you just had to go for it. It's always interesting, that sort of thing. You could be just dealt a hand that you can deal with, and other times you're just like, yeah, this doesn't work. But yeah, I don't think I've ever really used Showdown in terms of just, like, battling other people online. I think seeing the salt that runs through Showdown has given me good enough reason not to do it. Like, I've got better things to do in my life than listen to people get really angry at me. Or, like, trash-talking teams. I'm like, yeah. Maybe it's just the random few people, but I've seen a lot of things where people are just not great. A few buddies of mine back in the day where we'd do random gimmicks like Little Cup. Yeah, I wanted to do Little Cup at one point because Little Cup's always a fascinating for me because, you know, some baby Mons you really can't use them, but others you're like, oh wait, this actually could be useful. I'd love to do Little Cup one day as well. And obviously Showdown is a lot easier place to do Little Cup because you wouldn't have to do all this breeding that I'm doing. In preparation for Little Cup. And I built a whole system to randomize what we did. Oh, they... Oh, okay. Do you... Random card mess with each other. Oh, wait, is this like those free-for-alls I've seen on the internet? They have a randomizer thing where it randomizes a pool of Mons and then it randomizes a card for each player to use against others. I think I vaguely remember that. Yeah, that's it. Unfortunately, I don't know if we have enough people to do free-for-alls with. But I guess another curious question is, like, for people who are here, what format do you prefer? Do you prefer single format or doubles format? Or you could add option C, which is triple format, back in the day of black and white. I think triple battle could have been something interesting, but they only used it like literally for one generation. That and rotation battles, and then they just dropped it. I was like, oh. I would have loved to see how triple battles would have gone, as gimmicky as it was. But for me, I've always been a doubles battle. I always love seeing like when two mons work together to sort of create combos in order to beat opponents. So I'm always, most of my teams always were like made with doubles in mind as opposed to singles. And I think that's a big reason why I also like Tatsugiri competitively as well. I do like Tatsugiri in general, just its silly appearance and, you know, and whatnot. But its actual gimmick that is solely for doubles is really cool as well. Though it is funny because you technically could run Tatsugiri as singles because it has a hidden ability like, isn't it Storm Drain or something like that? You could technically run Tatsugiri in singles, but obviously its strength lies in doubles. Yeah, Tatsugiri basically makes Dondozo good. I wouldn't say it's broken because just look at Murkrow. Murkrow is currently the thing that's holding back Tatsugiri and Dondozo. But yeah, it's also another reason I want to use Murkrow as well, because I used to use Murkrow. So seeing Murkrow back in action in the competitive scene just makes me smile. I'm just like, I missed Murkrow. I'm so glad he's back and being a complete menace to society. That is funny, because back in the day, I ran a support Murkrow, but in a different way, where I used Feather Dance and Confide to make it that the opponents couldn't hit my other mon very hard. And then just have, like, a Azumarill set up and just obliterate things. But I also had Gale Wing, Talonflame back when Talonflame was broken. So, things have changed with Murkrow, but it's still the same. And there's a small Wooper. But yeah, I think another big thing you have to consider in competitive is dealing with the current meta threats. And as we know, Mr. Gold Boy is currently one of the bigger threats out there. Because it's stupidly good. And I'm not going to pretend like it's not. It is good. Like, good as gold as an ability is just insane. Like, who thought, like, giving a mon an ability where they just flat out ignore status, flat out ignore stat drops was, like, a balanced move ability. It's, like, stupidly good. It also helps when you need to shiny hunt Tatsugiri, because Tatsugiri can't use Memento because of good as gold. So keep that in mind. Because I've seen some unfortunate souls who forgot that Tatsugiri runs Memento, and they found the shiny, was so excited to catch it, and it kills itself. So that's why I say whenever you do shiny hunting, make sure you research the Pokemon that you're about to catch. Does it have a self-destruct move? Does it have a recoil move? Does it have a move that kills itself, like, obviously, Memento? It's always important. I've also spent a lot of time talking, and my throat is getting a little sore. Ah. Need to take a break. Take a quick drink. Get everyone to take a quick drink real quick. I think after this box, I'll just pause the egg hatching. I think this is, yeah, one more. And then we'll go back to the Greninja raiding. Alright. No Wooper. Not yet. Because we've got another box to do. It's 150, I think. No, that was Swallow. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna just quickly save the game. Jump out. Okay, where is Greninja boy? There he is. Right next to a... Right next to a warp. Which is perfect. Oh, I should probably check what the outbreaks are. Anything interesting? Floet. Oh! Nice, look at this. There's a Vaporeon outbreak. A shiny Vaporeon would be super cool, wouldn't it? Little, yeah. But that's funny that there's an actual Vaporeon outbreak. It's like the game knows that we're using Vaporeon a lot. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a moment and I will be back. Alrighty. I guess we're ready to go. It's me and you, AJ. We're just gonna grind a bunch of candy. Ah, AJ, you need to ready up. I can't click into it until you've readied up. If you're ready. Maybe I should look up what a water sandwich is. Like a water shiny sandwich. Here we go. Had to get water because I had too much to drink. No worries, no worries. Oh, nice. Missed straight away. We like to see that. Yeah, there's not much point setting up too much here. I feel also really bad for the dude who brought Garganackle. Garganackle's gonna get wiped. Well, he is a CPU, so we don't have to worry about it. Alright, so he's gonna reset our stats real quick. Just wait for the thing. Alright. Now we can set up again. Let's go. Yeah, actually that Drifblim putting burn on him this actually helps a little bit. Because that cuts his attack as well. The Drifblim actually is doing a lot of work in the support unit. Plus he's using Shadow Ball, so there is a slight chance that he might get the Spadef drop. Not guaranteed, but, you know, it's a thought that counts. Terra Shield? It's coming. There it goes. You think I care, Greninja? This is me caring. Oh, we got the para. Nice. One HP. If you got those cheers, we can get some attack and defense cheers up. Because the more stats we have, the better. Well, not defense, I guess, probably attack, because Calm Mind and Acid Armor do the defenses. So attack cheer would definitely be useful. Because this boy can't hit us. Do my own go out. I am ready. Too bad, Greninja. That doesn't do us anything. Oop, it's double teaming. Gotta get. There we go. Much cleaner. That was probably as optimal as we can get. Bye bye, dude. We'll see you later. Ability Capsule. Poison Terra. A lot of Poison Terra shards. That's like 20 shards. Not bad. Ability capsules are meh to me. It's more patch that I would like. But I think I burnt all my luck up by getting 2 ability patches off the off the rip. Alright. Save the game. Use the art of time travel to go back in time by a single minute. I was thinking about the Vaporeon thing. Oh well, that's fine. There he is. Willfish. Oh, there's now a Glaceon one too. Huh, 2 evolutions in a row. Interesting. Alrighty. Back over here we go. Ah man, this place, grinding for those armor. Oh, it's be raining. I feel like it rains just as much as it does in Breath of the Wild. Perhaps that's the reason. Alright. There we go. Let's do a couple more of these. Also, let me know, AJ, if you get sick of me, like, doing these raids. I guess that's all we're doing, is just doing a bunch of these raids. Unless, Mass is still... I guess Mass is still, working on stuff, so they probably still can't join us. So, I mean... 5 minutes. We do this. I mean... Oh well. Oh no, that's not good. I just saw what we have on our team. It's our Believer. That's really bad. Because our Believer has the grassy terrain, and that just wastes time. As you can see, we're already starting to do the little bits of healing. It's just a bit of a time waster, which is a little unfortunate. Also, who brings a grass type in a fight against a poison Greninja? Silly AI. At least we're not dying anytime soon, goodness. Setup time. Well, I guess our Believer has Earth Power? Question mark? I didn't even know our Believer could learn Earth Power. That's kind of interesting. Ah, I can see one of my friends are playing Fire Emblem, which I would be like to be playing as well. I just haven't had time this week. I've been flat out, honestly. Setting up Pokemon, I was like, I've got to get this done. Get my Mons at level 100. It's probably another reason why I want to do this grinding, is that it helps get all that candy. Like, you see how much candy you get from this? I heard a few good things about Engage. I've been enjoying it, I gotta say myself. And like, even on what I could say is the easiest difficulty, which is normal, I've had a bit of strugglings. So that's something good. I was a little worried. I'm always worried if it's like too easy. I'm just like, oh god, don't be too easy. But I mean, it's a strategy game. They kind of expect you to be at least have more than 2 brain cells. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. Also, another reason for me to play it is so that my dad can never go on it. He's like, let me play it. And I'm like, oh, yeah. He's like, when you finish, let me play it. I'm like, eh. I mean, we're on different systems and different, like, files, so it should be fine if you play as on it. Oh, I just realized that that Haxorus has, like, facade. Like, it's perfect for the poison, but, like... yeah. Doesn't really help in that area. I mean, the Terra... that Terra bar is just unchippable. Shame the AI doesn't know how to use Terra terrestrializing. Oh my goodness, you got that para first again? Because I just saw the para go off and I only just... Oh, that's the only time I've seen you use it, so I was like, wait, you just get it first try again? Bro, you have to go get him one of those effort ribbons. He deserves it. Alright, I think I'm pretty much ready to go. I'm use one cheer myself, and then that should be enough. I have to nickname this Vaporeon as well at some point. That's Sea Slugby doing his work. He's also the blue and green one. The blue and green one's my favorite of the two. But that might be because I'm biased to blue. Alright. I think I'm all ready to go. Oh, he's double teaming. That's unusual. Didn't expect him to double team straight up. Yep, I'm all ready to go. I just need to hit him. Oh boy, don't you dare do anything that... Don't you dare do anything that affects our abilities on this side, or we're screwed. No, I missed! Oh no, I didn't mean to do that! It resetted my moveset. God dang it. It's wasting time. And then the Aqua Ring and the grassy terrain healing's not helping either. Please let me attack again. There we go. Oh, he still apparently had his shield up. Look at this bastard. Look at him doing double team again. Yes, we know, game. Let me hit the button. Oh, what happened? I just saw AJ fainted. Did you get hit by a crit? Oh, it's gotta wait for AJ to come back in. You gotta witness it die, AJ. Can't be sitting back. double gunk shot. That's unfortunate. Hey, look at all that Kande. Woo! Kande. Yeah, that was a bit sloppier, and I guess our reliever constantly giving us grassy terrain really didn't help. I'm like, stop, please. We've got it done 3 times now. Yeah, no, it's pretty impressive. We're actually doing pretty well. I would like to give this Vaporeon. Can I? Wait, I'm curious. Can I call it this? Yeah! I mean, it makes sense. It's using stored power. But yeah. I'm gonna also take a look how much candy I've gotten because, whoops, that's too far. Because, I ran out of large candy. Leveling up Vaporeon, so I'm curious to see how much I've got now. Mr. Fox, thank you so much for the follow. We're just doing the Greninja raid right now. Oh wow, look at that. I was at 3, now I have 44 large candies. That's insane. How are you? Let's see where he at. Oh, here he is. I'm working on building my Slowbro for the Greninja raid. Oh yeah. You're also very welcome to come and join us doing these raids. Our strategy is Vaporeon Gastrodon. And it's been working out pretty well. I'm always checking these Tauros. I don't know why. There's always that feeling that there might be a shiny, but yeah. Yeah, hop. We've kind of... Ah! Kazama Kiryu. Hello, Kiryu. We are currently doing the Greninja raid at the moment. We're doing Vaporeon as the strategy. I don't even have them registered into my decks, which is why I'm going into Slowbro. Which ones do you not have registered in your decks? Vaporeon or Gastrodon? Because I can show you the exact location to go catch a Vaporeon if you need to. We actually spent the beginning of this, session literally catching a Vaporeon and then training it up immediately. So, I will show you the location. The location is right here. At this tiny little lake way over there. I'm gonna just surf over there so I can sort of explain what I did. So the set, the Vaporeon set I'm going for is using stored power, similar to Slowbro, but with the addition of using Acid Armor and Calm Mind as the setter, and having Aqua Ring as the healing. Does anyone have Scream Tail? Unfortunately, because I'm playing Violet, I only have one Scream Tail, and I am keeping it for my living deck, so I can't give you the Scream Tail, unfortunately. Oh my god, look at that Dondozo. God, isn't that terrifying? Can you imagine if you looked down and you saw that just hiding under the water? No worries. Yeah, unfortunately it seems that the majority of us are Violet players. Whoop. I can bring my Slower since I spent the last hour building it. That's totally fine as well. You can definitely bring it. But I'll at least give you an idea of where to go when you want to, if you want to go get Vaporeon on your list. I don't know if Vaporeon is back here, but because I just caught Vaporeon, so I don't know if it's refreshed. Oh, it doesn't look good. So basically, the Vaporeon will be sitting in this tiny little lake here. Another reason to catch this Vaporeon is it has Wish. Not that we use it, but it gets the egg move Wish. So you can see here's our Vaporeon. Wait, no, I don't have an Iron Defense TM. Oh no! It always sucks when you don't have the TM. Do you have the materials to make Iron Defense, or you need to go look for them? But yeah, we used Acid Armor, Aqua Ring, which are moves that Vaporeon can normally use, and then TM'd Calm Mind and Stored Power. Maxed out on Special Attack and HP. Put a little bit into Special Defense just to finish it. Do you have a spare Startermon? Of which one? Because I unfortunately have gotten rid of a good portion of mine. But because I have a Living Dex, I technically have all the starters currently. I just would have to breed them. Because, let's see. Yeah, I've only got these. These are the extras I was going to use for breeding for hidden abilities. Fue Coco. I have a Japanese Fue Coco. Oh, that's the unaware one. Do you mind if it's in Japanese? Or do you want an English one? Because I don't think I need one of these ones. I don't mind. Well, I need to keep this one. Yeah. Yeah, I can give you the Japanese one. I can give you this one, if you would like it. We can quickly do that whilst, Mist is getting... Oh, hello. As Mist is getting, Iron Defense. Let's see. Go here. Because we've got a little bit of time. We're not in any rush to do these raids. We've already beaten them a couple of times already. Alright, that's the link code. I'll just give you a moment to either get online or type it in. I'm gonna stretch because I've been sitting in the same position for too long. And because it's hot today. Ugh, the summers of Australia. Alrighty. Thought someone might have messaged me, but it's nope. Oh, nothing there. Try again. Make sure you go into linked. Yep. There we go. Name is Starburst. Well, that's one. I was just about to ask if it was you. I always get that worried feeling because we had an incident where we went on to Oh, wait, are you sure? Like, okay. Because I'm not gonna take them like if you're like if it's a mistake or anything like that. Like if you're absolutely sure that you want to change exchange a shiny, I'm just gonna make sure. Got a shiny hunt one of those. Yeah, the blue, a lot of the shinies look a lot nicer in this game. Like, all the metallic shinies got, like, an upgrade, I would say. Like, they're... And whilst some of the shinies, some of the Pokemon in this game don't have great shinies, there are a couple that are just, like, really great shinies. It's weird. It's like a spectrum of, like, you got shinies like Tandemouse and the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, Magikarp's now, like, an actual gold. Thank you. No worries. And thank you so much for the shiny. I'll take care of it, for sure. I'll just, let me put it into a, my shiny box. Oh, it's male, too. I could evolve it into Gallade. Kind of disappointed that Gyarados isn't gold. Yeah, but they had to use for the lore, you know? There we go. Next to my 3 shiny Tatsugiris, which are going to mass outroad. I still have to catch the other 2, though. It was a spare I had. Already had shiny Gardevoir and Gallade. I see, I see. And I'm going to guess you're not doing anything wild like a living shiny Dex. But yeah, thank you so much for the shiny. I guess I'll have to decide whether I want it to be a Gardevoir or a Gallade. I mean, both shinies are pretty good. I do like Gardevoir in terms of design, but Gallade's still pretty cool. Alrighty, let's get to this raid. No, found 3 via sandwich. Ah, yes, I did the similar thing with the Tatsugiri, so... So, like... The, sandwich raids are, like, crazy when you get shinies. Grab that, grab that. Mist, are you ready? Just want to double check with you. Banana lizard. Well, it's more a dinosaur, but you know. Tropius, I really wished you had something good. I'm gonna go with Carmine, literally can't find a... Oh, Pinecone Fortress? Yikes. Let me think, what's the best solution? I would say the best place to go might be up here. Is your Vaporeon good for Greninja? I'm trying to figure out how to make one. Well, I mean, we can show you what me and AJ have been doing for it. Because basically, Vaporeon does the similar strategy that Slowbro does, just without the poison. Not with the poison, the Night Slash warring. I can quickly show you what its build is right now. So yeah, this is the build. We basically are doing a stored power build. Aqua Ring is to help for longevity. Acid Armor, Calm Mind. Do I need to IV train it? You probably will have to IV train it. It has to be at level 100 as well. It will, if you know what you're doing and where to go, it will take you less than half an hour. We actually did this at the beginning of the stream. This Vaporeon, if you can see, let's see. Doesn't say exactly. Yeah, here. 1st of the 28th. We caught it today. And, AJ's using Gastrodon, which was another mon I trained up. Does the nature matter? Probably not, but mints are very easy to buy. I'm running Modest Nature, so it has the upped special attack. And it's also hyper trained. If you need help on where to go for how to train this particular Vaporeon, I can let you know. Like, I can give you a quick rundown of what we did. But anyways, let us go into the raid real quick. But yeah, you also have to make sure that your mon is level 100. And it has to be level 50 just to do the hyper training, but the Vaporeon that I showed at that tiny little lake, which is obviously not there because I caught it today, that Vaporeon is already level 50, so you can hyper train it almost instantly. And yeah, the fact it has water absorb and Water Absorb and as well as the Gastrodon has Storm Drain, basically means that it will also negate one of Greninja's abilities, or abilities to hit you with Hydro Pump. AJ is running Support Gastrodon. I'm going to see how I do without Iron Defense. No worries. If you... Probably, I would say, I was pointing out that upper area above the lake. I think Fortress can spawn there. I think if you eat a Steel Sandwich, that should get you some Fortress up there. But yeah. To EV train the Vaporeon, we used a Fairy Sandwich and hunted the Meryl just outside the south of Levincia for HP EVs. And for maxing out special attack, we went over to Port Marinada and used an Electric 1 Sandwich to get Flaffy to show up. And we just KO'd a bunch of Flaffy. And then we just used a Spadef drink. One of those medicine drinks, you know, like protein and whatnot. We just used that on to get the last 4 stats in special defense. But you probably should do defense, to be honest. And also, if you do catch the Vaporeon at the lake, it's hyper trained. Well, it's not hyper trained. I think it has automatically 3 good stats. So that automatically gets you like less needing to like hyper train. What's up? Can I join? Absolutely. If you're able to quickly get in, Nate, there's a minute left. You're definitely welcome to join. We're doing a lot of different things. Which lake? So the Lake Casarola, if you look sort of up at the top of the lake, there's a tiny little pond by itself. I think I just I pointed that out when I was showing, I think, for Mist. All right, I think we're almost ready to go. Just if you're ready to go, just click in, so that. But yeah, it's a Terra water. You don't need to worry about terraforming. Like, honestly, we're not going to terrestrialize because it literally just takes up time, and the stored power does a lot of things. The lake where the water titan was, I think so. That's the biggest lake there. I think it's just above it. After this raid, I can show you if you need help. All right. So, I'll also, because of how Greninja works, Greninja on the 3rd turn will always take away your stats. So it's not really that great to set up immediately. And also, Greninja has double team. That's why AJ's running Gastrodon to use Clear Smog on him. And for Mud Slap to lower its accuracy so we don't get hit too often. Alright, this is actually my first raid I've seen with a bunch of people that have been doing it all together. Alright. First things first. Also, yeah, you don't really want to be killed because of the whole toxic spikes pool. Right. So first things, I'm gonna Acid Armor. This is for the strategy for Vaporeon. And you can see AJ's using the Clear Smog to get rid of the evasion. It also helps because of it. We're using Aqua Ring to just give us a little bit more longevity. Since Greninja's going to get rid of our stats right now, there's no point setting up any more just yet. So we're just going to hit him with just one little tap. Alright. So I think Greninja will, yep, here we go. Alright. Now that Greninja has reset our stats, we need to set up majorly. We just keep setting up. So we will use 3 Acid Armor. Oh yeah, and make sure you keep yourselves healthy. If you have Recover, Slack Off, make sure you stay healthy. Oh, I think that should be enough, right? Oh, okay, cool. Hydro Pump. Which is unusual because, like, in our last fight, he didn't even use Hydro Pump, like, I think even once. Alright, he's got Terra Shield up. What was that message? Alright. So now, we are all set up in terms of Acid Armor. We set up in Calm Mind. And we keep setting up in Calm Mind 6 times until we are fully maxed out. Also, people cheering with attack is also another thing. Shoot, misclick. Don't worry, it's all good. You didn't do much damage. Oh, yeah. You can see AJ's using Body Slam to also get that chance of the para, which he's actually been doing really well with. That Gastrodon has been carrying the para department. This Greninja's not going to know what hit him when we use our Ultra Instinct Kamehameha on him. Oh, let's go. Full para. I'd love to see those. But yeah, you can see that at least having a good support in Gastrodon and just a DPS check in everyone else, I think he should be down very soon. I think we've almost got enough Calm Minds. We need 2 more. And I think people have already done the attack shout, so I don't think we need to do that. And plus we have 3 people all setting up. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we'll be fine. Stay alive, guys. Okay. Man, this Greninja is not getting a break. How many times has he been paralyzed? Okay, I'm just gonna double check. We'll do 1 cheer. Oh my goodness, he's been paralyzed 3 times. Alrighty. This should be it for him. Oh, he's gonna get... Up, setting up again, but it doesn't matter. I think we all just use stored power. It should be good. We probably overset up with the amount of, Oh my god, really? 2 of them? What a... Ah, of course. No, I don't get to do anything. I basically set up for nothing. No! How could I miss? Oh well. Yeah, that's the strat. And then you just pretty much store power 3 times, and you can actually run this solo as well. Since I've already caught the Greninja, he's gonna run away. But yeah, the big reason we're also doing this is like, take a look at all that candy you get. Of extra large. Like so much. Whoa, look at that! Yeah, it's a lot easier with the builds. Yeah. Okay, I'll show you the Vaporeon now. Yeah, the candy's insane. And you also, if you clear it for the first time, you'll get 1 ability patch guaranteed, apparently. That's what Blubs told us before he left. Alright. Kazuma, over here. There's a tiny little lake here on this island here. That's where you need to go. So, if you can see, there's Lake Casserola. It's a tiny pond just to the left of it. Right here. That's where the Vaporeon spawns. No worries. And if you want to train up the Vaporeon, you need to come here with a fairy sandwich for Meryl. And then you need to go over here for the Flaffy for special attack at Port Marinada. And then just obviously go up here to do hyper training. Yeah, you get a lot of XL candies, which is super useful. And also, getting these candies, you can level up other Pokemon for the next time the raid happens. Alright. Time to time travel back. So we can do it again. Have 300 XL candies. Dang, you rich, my guy. Oof! That spawned right underneath me. Alright, let's see. Oh, Murkrow outbreak. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. I'm always happy to help with a little bit of Pokemon stuff, so if you need help, like, just anything explaining, like, EV training and stuff like that, because I had a friend who was a little unsure about all that nonsense, let me know. If you need help with, like, egg move stuff like that, that's another thing too, because obviously the Gastrodon that AJ's running, which is sort of similar to the one I have myself. I think after the next one I'll be done with that Terra. No worries. Thank you so much for helping though, AJ. Because thankfully I have Gastrodon myself, so if the other people want to do the raids, I can run support. Yeah, I was also training up Swalot. Swalot is another one that you can use that Blub was using. So Swalot or Gastrodon are pretty solid choices in terms of doing these raids. Let's see, where is Gastrodon? I always forget what number he is. Here he is. Yeah. This little boy. The only difference is I don't have Mud Slap, and I'm using it has Stockpile and Earth Power instead of Mud Slap and Body Slam. But that's another build you can use for support. I probably will have to teach it Mud Slap or something and Body Slam again. Yeah, let's head on over real quick. Yeah, no, you need to give that Gastrodon a sandwich. He deserves it. Speaking of sandwich, we probably should do a shiny sandwich at some point. AJ. It's not that one, it's the next one, isn't it? Yeah, that Gastrodon has definitely been a help. But if the others are joining in again for this raid, then we should be fine. There's just elephants on a cliff. What? I'm down to do a shiny sound. Slowbro's fully prepared. No worries. I have to prepare my own Slowbro because the Greninja one is actually the first one I've ever done. I didn't do Cinderace. Hatching eggs, so I might be out for a bit. No worries. What eggs are you hatching, Nat? Nate. That's how you say that word. Wooper and Froakie. Bro, same as you can see with the Wooper one. I've got a couple more eggs I can hatch in a moment. Alright. Time to open up another door. But yeah, good luck on both of those little water boys. Did Charizard but missed Cinderace. Yeah, I didn't... I was still doing story mode back when Charizard was out because I was streaming it, which you can watch casually advertisement on my YouTube channel. But yeah, I missed Cinderace and Charizard and basically was like, you know what? No, I want to do this raid. I want to give it a try. I'm in the post game. I'm finished my living decks. I'm literally just shiny hunting and getting a competitive team together. I can do one of these raids now. I'm prepared. I've got the candies. I've got the mods. So that's what I did. Was set up for Greninja. I wanted to use Clodsire. I think Clodsire and Gastrodon were the current picks. And then a Vaporeon became a bit more. And the fact that somebody came up with a guide where you can literally just go catch the Vaporeon like instantly. And like, you know, set it up like in 20 minutes, which is what we did. Just goes to show. I've also, yeah, I've heard the Klefki one too, because Klefki is immune to poison due to its steel typing. And I believe it's the same stored power. Because, you know, stored power be stored powered. I'm gonna guess it's just gonna be us three. I don't know, I don't think Kiryu is ready, and Nate says he's gonna skip this one for now. But we should be fine. I found my glasses. Oh, that's good. That's good. My mum had a similar situation like that. She accidentally left her glasses at work and she sort of freaked out a bit, but she was able to find them unharmed. Alright, I think it's just us three, so let us go. We'll probably use the same strategy as before. Yeah. If AJ's gonna skip for the next few terrors or for the rest of the terrors, because this is gonna come back in February. So who knows? Maybe every time there's one of these event raids, I'll do a stream, teach people who need help. The old bread and butter. Oh, interesting. The AI brought Weavile. That bro is gonna die so much. Weavile's made out of glass. Oh, interesting. Toxic Spike first, not double team. Alright. Set up. I guess the one good thing is that AI always goes for the defense increase. If you at least have one AI. So that definitely helps. Wow, this bro's gonna go for 2 gunk shots in a row. That's not good. Good thing I got that defense. What I might do, I might use a heal cheer for this 3rd turn, just to get me and Mist up. Here you go, Mist. There we go. The mud slaps are coming in. Just keep throwing pocket sand at him. Alright. Setup time. Me and Slowbro be setting up. Oh god. Another reason why you want that mud slap is because of that night slash. A crit can instantly end your run. It's another reason why you have to invest in HP for defenses for that night slash. Though we're invested in special attack, so stored power does a lot of damage. Brett shields up. I wonder if this is. Oh my god, with the freeze! I guess now that the Weavile can survive due to not being hit by Greninja due to the mud slap, he's actually doing something. Alright, calm minding. That boy is frozen. Yeah, Greninja's sitting there like, God, this sucks. He's just watching as like these 3 water types are menacingly powering up. He's stuck in a DBZ episode where he has to watch us power up for 30 minutes. Wow, he's frozen for a good amount of turns too. Boy's stuck. Oh, I just noticed your Gaston's called Charles. Nice. He's still frozen. Oh my god, he is suffering. I fear no man but this thing. Yeah, this one thing scares me. I still need to do it 2 more times. Oh, he's made it out. He got out of the ice. He dug his way out. Yeah, Greninja's been bullied. And not only that, he can't hit us because he's blinded by so much mud in his face. Oh, there's the power! Oh my god, he's fully paralyzed, dude. This Greninja can't catch a break. Oh, he's got rid of his negatives. You know what that means. Man's gonna try and double team again. Oh, and kill Weavile in one hit. There's the double team. No misclick this time. Stored power, baby! Get him, Charles! Hit him with that clear smog! Let's go! Thoroughly bullied. Didn't get as much candy this time, but this is child's play now. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Alright, since AJ is going to take a break, I'm going to quickly get my Gastrodon ready for Z battle. So I grab my squish. There he is. Save the game. Honestly love Body Slam now. Yeah, Body Slam is super useful. Not to be confused with Slam. Slam sucks. Alright, let's see. Anything interesting? Crab. Oh, there's the... Oh, a Marini outbreak. Marini's a nice shiny. Anything else interesting? Flittle. Rufflet. Problem with Flittle is Flittle's so small. Like, how the heck are you supposed to hit it? The problem is also, as I train this Gastrodon... Actually, now that I think about it, Gastrodon's trained in special attack, and if it doesn't have Earth Power, then there's no point. That's a bit... It's an awkward situation, as they say. What do I want to do? What level is this other Gastrodon I have? I've got Storm Drain. Could I possibly... Okay. What I might do... Honestly, it would be cool if these Greninjas had Battle Bond. Yeah, but I believe Battle Bond has been changed slightly from what I've heard. I'm not entirely sure. Everybody was like, no, I want Ash Greninja! Man, Ash Greninja was like, they put Ash Greninja in a weird spot, didn't they? Like, let's grab this Gastrodon. Alright. I just realized something. Changed health item. Protean, yeah, Protean also got nerfed in this game too, didn't it? Alright. So... let's give this Gastrodon... This is gonna be a different Gastrodon. We're gonna give him... I'm gonna make him a bold Gastrodon. Oh, right. I forgot I need to, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I will show you the power of how fast you can train up a Pokemon. Though, to be honest, since we might have a lot of money on our hands, we might actually be able to just, like... where is it? I don't want to swap it. I need to go here. Like, how much? Let's attack. Oh, wow, look at all the speed we got. Game Freak, these special raids are going to be super hard in the test of one's abilities. Hold my beer. Yeah, apparently this raid, someone said, is that this is the toughest of, in terms of, like, what's the word? Of, doing it solo. That's why I wanted to do it not solo, essentially. Let's see. We need to teach the Gastrodon some moves. So we need to forget Ancient Power. Oh wait, we should probably taught it Mud Slap first, and then got rid of it. Oh well. So, move. Get rid of Water Pulse. And we need to quickly... But yeah, if, like, people were, like, prepping for this, like, way in advance, weren't they? Like, that was the reason people were coming up with either Gastrodon or Clodsire. It is a shame that Clodsire fell out of it because of simply he couldn't handle the onslaught that it was giving us. Alright. So we need to give Clear Smoke to Gastrodon, which means we're going to have to take the thingy off him again. A little bit of fluffing around, but I'll do this as quickly as I can. I get pink Gastrodon, but I could only find it through the confirmed chance on top of the map. Right. I think that was the same for me. I don't know why I couldn't find pink Gastrodon, not that I really care too much except for the decks. Alright. First things first. No worries, we're still setting up Gastrodon. It'll be a little while before we go into another raid. Okay, that should work, right? Whoops. That's the wrong one. I mean, Acid Armor's cool, but we didn't want to teach it Acid Armor. We need to take Vaporeon off the team. I was like, Acid Armor? At least we know it's like almost instantaneous for the whole egg move transferring. Alright, let's try again. There we go. That's what we wanted. I mean, Acid Armor's good. I won't deny it. Alright. Now we need to get... Actually, just... put it away. I'm thinking we probably can buy all the stuff. So let's head over... I think it's a Chansey Supply that we need to go to. Let's see. Chansey Supply. Delibird, Delibird. Picnic Knickknacks. Delibird. Here we go. So we're gonna set up this Gastrodon ready for, like, what you're looking for. Looking for the drugs, the vitamins, because we could train it, but, like, I mean, we got raids to do. That's all, because the Gastrodon I have is set up in a different way to accommodate for Earth Power. And plus, we've been getting a lot of Moonies from these, so it might be just easier for us to buy them. Let's see. Vitamins. rather costly to max out a Mon. Well, we'll get money done. I mean, if... Let's see. Yeah, our sandwich is totally gone by this point. I guess because we also did the time skip. Gastrodon, it's... I think because Storm Drain used to not work in the way it did back in the day. It used to work differently. How many of these do you need to give? What I might do is buy iron. And then we'll just do the HP. But yeah, Storm Drain didn't work in the way it did back in the day when Gastrodon got Storm Drain. So maybe it wasn't accommodating for that. It's basically the idea was it's a redirect. Okay, let's see how that did. Oh, that almost filled it up. And, I mean, money isn't too big of an issue in this game, too. Due to, grinding at the, what's the word? If you grind at the Ace Battle tournament, you can get lots of money. Which I did to try and when I was trying to level up Clodsire and the other Gastrodon. Okay, so 26 is what you need to max out. Gotcha. Nope. And then we want to give it... I mean, yeah, let's give it the one special attack. And then time to level it up. Actually, we'll just use these. How many would it take? 33. Done. Oh, I didn't know it could learn Memento. And there we go. A more defensive Gastrodon than the other one we have. The other one's more attack-based. And we should call this one Squishy, after my own alpha Gastrodon I have in Legends. Alright. I've seen like 7 fortresses since I got high defense. Well, might as well take him out with the Let's Go feature. You know. What was it that I wanted to do before I go? I think I have enough bottle caps. I might have to just double check over at a deli, but make sure I have enough bottle caps to hyper train. I love how the little signs on here with the big numbers in red. That's what they look like in Japan. Just gotta say, I've been there myself. And they have, when they write out their prices in yen, they got those big signs. Alright, that did put a dent in my money, but we got this Gastrodon all leveled up, ready to go. This boy, be supportive. And then we'll do a couple more if anyone's interested. Get me a bit more candy. So at level 33, we only use 33, so I would say maybe about 40-ish. 40-ish extra large candy can get you a Mon to level 100 instantly. Which isn't too bad. Alright. This is the most decent Gastrodon I've seen in a while. It's a good thing we bought bottle caps. Alright, Squishy is now strong. And we can go right here. I mean, I do have a list on where to go EV training, but like, you know. I wonder if Port Marinada also changes its auctions every time I go back in time. I should double check. You might get some rare stuff like those rare Pokeballs or like... Alright. Mist, are you ready? Alright. Yeah, the rare Pokeballs are super elusive. It's so hard. Oh, yep. Got the Gastrodon ready. Just double check and see if anyone else is interested. I dropped 200k. The fastball. I did see that too, and then I tried to, but then I didn't have as much money back then, so it just failed. I was like, eh. What I want is the friend ball. I like that one. It's a cute ball. The love ball's pretty cute as well, I think. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this goes. I will do my best to support. Oh, someone brought Clodsire. Oh, that's good. I think that Tauros is good. Has it got to Intimidate? Yes, that's good. That's a good CPU to have. Is Intimidate CPUs, because every time they get KO'd, they come back in and Intimidate, lowering Greninja's stats ever so more. Alright. Here we go. I probably should have put Clear Smog at the top, or Mud Slap. Ouch. Are you kidding me? Good luck, Mist. Don't worry, I'll get out of here soon. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna punch the ice with my nubs. Eh. Bro did not use Ice Beam at all. Like, when I was Vaporeon. Now all of a sudden he uses Ice Beam once and I freeze. What is this? This is bull. I'm still frozen, game. Let me out. Help! Man, I shouldn't have called my Gastrodon squishy. I should have called it slushy. That's how I feel right now. Oh my god! How did it go so poorly? I legit can't do anything. AJ, all the luck disappeared. Yeah, I can't do anything. The moment I switched from Vaporeon, everything just went south so fast. I'm legit frozen. I can't do anything. I think I'm gonna actually die, and that's gonna chip the timer. We might have to reset to get to that point. Well, Greninja turned the tables on us real quick. I can't believe it. The first Ice Beam he did, and it froze me instantly. I died frozen. Like, I didn't even have an animation. Alright, here we go again. The problem is, during that time I was frozen. Oh, right! I just realized what the issue is. I forgot to put the covered cloak back on. I need to go do that. That's probably why I got frozen. No, so true. Yeah. That was a big boo-boo on my part. Problem is, I don't know if we have enough time to do what we need to do. Mist, how much of the calm mines have you set up? Because we might need to start firing attacks off, like, right now. Yeah, I'll cheer. Because we're running out of time, unfortunately. Oh, that did not nearly as enough damage. Oh wow, no, we're nowhere near ready. Oh boy, we're gonna run out of time. I just mud slapped you by accident. I am so sorry. That was self-sabotage on my part. God damn. Yeah. Unfortunately, that freeze just messed us up. Yeah, we're not even gonna get the Terrastalize off. Yep, that's a fail, unfortunately. Totally forgot about the covet cloak. I can't believe, like, the one time I forget about the covet cloak, I got frozen one first turn and immediately, like, just ice beam to oblivion. Yeah, we did technically fail the first time, I think. But that was because we hadn't had a proper setup. But yeah, one fail out of all the successes is a lot better than failing multiple times. Hey, Al! It's just the trial run. I'm gonna try going back to Vaporeon real quick, and we'll see how it goes. And we'll try running Slowbro and Vaporeon. Obviously, we'll have to use the... We might have to use the heal cheer, but I think it might help a little bit, be a bit faster. We'll see. Because I don't know, Slowbro just wasn't able to get to the point where it needed to do the thing. And I think that's why Aqua Ring is a little bit better, because you don't have to waste many turns like healing, because it just auto heals you. But yeah, we've been doing pretty well, like Cress, as the run goes. AJ's taking a break. I don't know if he's going to join back or anything like that, but that's fine. He's been helping me out on quite a lot of them. I don't know how many we did so far, but we've done quite a few. I think Kiryu's gone. I don't think he's here anymore, but I did give him a Foy Coco, and he gave me a shiny in return and then left after I gave him the advice about such and such. It's also why I have Shell Bell, so I can set up enough I can get the health back. True, true. But I guess the issue is that you're weak against Night Slash. And if he crits you with Night Slash, you just perish. I can join again if you want. You don't have to, AJ, if you're tired of the terror raids. We'll see how this goes. We're going to run Vaporeon Slowbro. Imagine if we all ran Vaporeon. That would be something. Or someone got the accuracy drops. Yeah, the accuracy drops wouldn't be there. We've done it for like 4 times, yeah. I know, I guess that is true that we did do it over and over again. I guess also the issue is that him doing double team is the thing. So, it's okay if you took a break and stuff like that. I just want to see if we can do it like, with Vaporeon and Slowbro first. There's no guarantee this will work, but, you know, it's all trial and error just to see. But I think, yeah, Gastrodon with Vaporeon is the current best strategy. Oh, interesting. Is the Umbreon running Paralysis? Was that Thunder Wave or was that Screech? I don't know. Yeah, it is Thunder Wave. So at least the Umbreon's helped a little bit. Kinda wish Bro would kindly stop gunk shotting me, but I mean... Oh, nice. That power definitely helps. But yeah, I can always take a break as well, just to do some egg hatching. Got another box of eggs to hatch. Oh, that crit was really not necessary. I'm gonna have to do this real quick. But yeah, that power is at least helping for Greninja to go after us. As long as he doesn't crit again, I should be fine. I say that, but I mean, I had the entirety of that really unfortunate situation. Oh, I got rid of his paralysis. Umbreon, paralyze him again. Yeah, this is okay. Oh, did he miss? Yeah, he missed. Yeah, having Gastrodon definitely makes a big difference. Oh, you're kidding me! He crit me again! Yeah, AJ apparently had all our luck. All our luck is just getting wasted. Ah, come on. Hang in there, Vaporeon. Bro, just use Hydro Pump so I can heal. Oh, he finally missed Gunk Shot once. Thank you. Just need one more Calm Mind and then I can attack, but... You have to stay alive, Mist. I need that timer. Because every time you die, the timer gets chipped really badly. Oh god. Alright, I have to just go for it. Problem is he's also evaded up, so that's going to make it a lot harder to hit him. Oh no! That feint! I'm not going to make it in time! Oh, I just needed like 5 more seconds! No! Ah! That last feint, I was so close! Yeah, that's a big reason why a lot of people are suggesting Slowbro's not the way to go, because of if you get crit by Night Slash, you just die because you're super weak against it. And obviously crits overwrite. Oh man, so close, so close. Well, that's two failed runs in a row. Alright. I mean, I can try Gastrodon again now that I actually put the right item on him. In my defense, I didn't have Vaporeon at the time. Yeah. I can quickly set it up if you want. Yeah, that's totally fine. That'll give me a bit of time to take a break as well. Go back to some egg hatching for a little while. All these Woopers. And I guess it will give AJ some time to rest too if he's interested in coming back as well. Alright. Back to egg hatching. I do have at least a Gastrodon ready to go. Just in case. Because I could try again. The only reason I think that strategy totally flopped when I used Gastrodon was because I forgot to give it the item it was supposed to use. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours. Nice. I think we'll go for 1 more hour, so we're in the 5-hour mark. We'll call it a stream then. So if you're interested in jumping back in at any point, AJ, let me know. So let's try and hatch these last eggs, so I can start getting more if we need to. But yeah, the entirety of the stream went pretty well, I gotta say. I'm actually quite happy of how it turned out. I won't deny I was a tiny bit worried that I would have to do it solo for like 5 hours straight, or just people weren't ready. But thankfully, even just showing through the setup of Vaporeon, that you could set it up almost instantly, like 20 minutes max, basically helps that down whenever I'm definitely more here now. No worries. You got yourself a coffee or something? Well, actually, it'd be probably late for you too, hey. But yeah, obviously more human players definitely helps, because obviously the AI is not smart. But if you are doing these solo, you want to do it with, you sometimes want to have, I drank water, it's only 10 PM. Ah yeah, okay. So, just double checking, because time is weird. You know what I need? I need a clock that shows me like the time zones of every different people. Like, could you imagine if you made something like that? Like, you have a clock in here on the stream, and it says, it gives you like the time zones and what time it is for those people, and then how many people are from those time zones. Which EVs do I give Vaporeon again? You need to give it HP, because it's a Terror Raid, and Special Attack. You can go Defense, but, I mean, I think you should be fine with going Special Attack. And then just put the last 4 EVs into Defense. Do you know where to go to do EV training? Or are you going to use the vitamin method? Mist. I've actually seen the clock thing's done before, it's actually really cool. Yep. No worries. If you need any help, Mist, just let me know. I'm just hatching eggs. But yeah, there's sometimes, like, I want to say things to, like, back when I wanted to, like, announce that I was going to do the Greninja raid, the first time I did it, nobody responded, and I was like, oh, did I not type this up at a good time or something like that? And Cress even suggested that, oh, just try again at a different time and see if that helps. But yeah, I mean, because it's not my server, I can't put a big announcement thing and be like, sup guys, casually gonna do a raid with you peeps if y'all want to join, or something like that. And obviously not everyone plays Pokemon, so yeah. But it also just helps, because like, well, Blob was at 2 AM in the morning at around this time. Why is time so weird? Why can't time be, like, just there be 2 time zones? But then that would probably imply that the Earth is flat, which it's not. Ah, time is so wibbly wobbly and all over the place. Just... spinning around this pond. Probably got to know the Surskit quite well in this area. They've probably seen me run around here for hours on end. But I am happy with how successful the Greninja run went. Like, if I could, I probably would do it multiple days, but like, you know, it's probably a bit too much to do it multiple days. One day, big day of just doing it multiple hours, now that I know how to do the time resets, probably good enough. Cress is still here. Do you want to join into the raid? Because you technically could just borrow my borrow one of my Gastrodons. I can trade over the Gastrodon if you have all the gym badges. You could just borrow it for a little while. Because I don't know how. Don't have all the badges. How many badges do you need to use level 100 mods? Is the question though. I mean, I don't think obedience as a mechanic works in raid battles. Okay. I mean, worst comes to worst, you can just sit there and soak up attacks, use cheers. Because I think Gastrodon should be bulky enough to handle that. But yeah, if you would like to just get yourself a Greninja, and also you'll get a Greninja. So, and he because he'll be part of your team, you get a Greninja, and it's also a special marked one too. So. Because that was like a thing that I was a little also worried about, is that not everyone's finished the story of this game or got all the badges, so not everyone is ready for these raids. Because I know Len was one who wanted to do some of these things as well as competitive, but they're still a little behind. I think they're only just getting very close to post-game. So I don't think they were able to join us for these raids. They were asking for advice on EV training and everything, whatnot. But I feel like some people are slowly getting closer to the whole we'll be able to do competitive and stuff like that. I'm really excited for that. And also just like doing these raids. It's a lot more fun to do raids when you're with a group of people who know what they're doing instead of randoms who are all like doing a bunch of things. I think you only need 8 badges altogether for a level 100 mods. Isn't there only 8 badges in the game? Question mark? Just booted up the game. No worries, I still have to hatch eggs because we're still waiting for Mist to get her Vaporeon ready. We're just hatching some Wooper. No, because Team Star and Titans count as badges. Oh, interesting. So that should mean that Al should be fine if they've done 8 of the challenges. Is that what you're implying? I gotta renew my membership real quick. Yeah, because like, weren't you talking about how like you wanted to do some of the N64 games at some point? Good thing is, I do remember how you were just like, oh, we should play Mario Party like the original one. I'm like, ah, I see. Cress is ready to weed out the weak. Time to watch friendships die. Especially in the old Mario Party. The old Mario Parties were brutal. But I would love to play the original, like the N64 version of Mario Kart at some point. Man, I have some good memories of that game. I wasn't too good at it. But I remember back in the day when I went to, I think I was at a youth group night, and somebody brought an N64, and they had Mario 64. And obviously I was like, oh, video games. It's like the equivalent of just putting out a baited trap. And I was like, oh, but it was back in the day when I was also pretty introverted to the point where I couldn't really talk to people. I still can't always enter conversations terribly well. But they saw me show interest in video games, so they were like, oh, do you want to join us and play some video games? Like, you know, we got this Mario Kart 64, and I was like, yeah, sure, I've played it a bit of it. Proceeded to wipe the floor with them. They were like, how come you're winning so easily? Like, I was lapping them and stuff like that. I was like, because I had this when I was a kid. I guess people don't expect it when... wait, I can't EV train for HP with Chansey? You can, but Chansey's a little difficult to do. If you want to, I would suggest doing my method for HP, or some online if you'd like to do the trade now. Sure, I can do the trade real quick. But it's better, Mist, you go over here to Levincia. Go to the bottom of Levincia here, take this warp, and then sit here and make a fairy sandwich. And just do Meryl. Meryl give you 2 HP, and it's a lot faster that way. Alright, I'll just hatch this egg real quick, Cress, and then I'll give you Squishy. Is that the code? Do you not have to put all the numbers in? Oh, okay. The more you know. Yeah, the Squishy also has is complete support build. So all you have to do is remove Greninja's double team using. Yeah, so this is Squishy here, who has the wrong nature. I thought I used bold, not bashful. Oh no, this is right nature. So yeah, Squishy has Mud Slap and Clear Smog. That's what you probably will be using a lot. Mud Slap to blind Greninja so he can't do as much damage to us, and Clear Smog to get rid of Greninja's double team. That's essentially what the build is. Recover, obviously for healing, and Body Slam is to go for the paralysis check. That game. I really should get back into that game. Look at this little apple boy. I love them. Let's see, you haven't evolved it yet. Alright. Let's quickly put out the train. But yeah, that's pretty much what that Gastrodon is. It's totally defensive. It's totally support built. Okay. Mist, how much further have you got to go with getting Vaporeon ready? Just quick question. So probably should put that up. Need me to back you guys up? It might be good, AJ, to have a backup. 2 Gastrodons just blinding. I ain't got any sandwich material. Ooh. Dang. Do you know which sandwich to make? Okay, let's see. Okay, I've got an idea. Mist, can you quickly go over to a Pokemon Center? And I will open up a union room for you. But, oh, if we got Gastrodon, might be good with Slowbro. Yeah, I guess that could work. We've got 2 Gastrodons, a Vaporeon, and Slowbro. It might work. Alright, let me just double check. I'll catch this last Wooper egg so I can take it out of the party. We got AJ, we're fine. We got our lucky charm back. Oh, I guess also, Crest, just make sure you keep that item on Gastrodon. It's just a covet cloak. It will prevent Greninja freezing you with Ice Beam or poisoning you with Gunk Shot. That's essentially what that is. Okay. Right. Now I just gotta get back to... I'll save my game real quick. Go back to the Greninja. No matter how good luck charm took me 50 plus hours. You found your shiny! Maybe your luck is only in paralysis. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. This will be our first raid. Oh, second raid? Second raid with 4 people, so. What time is it? 4:11. Alright, there we go. And you did find a couple of shinies now, haven't you, AJ, from what I remember hearing? It was not all bad. Look at the 2 different squishies. Got 4 shinies, they're all flying types. Oh, right, I was supposed to trade something to you, AJ. So don't leave after this. I gotta... before the end of the stream, I have to give it to you before I forget. Alright, here we go. I mean... still got 0 shinies. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get one soon, Mist. Yeah, I was supposed to trade something to you. I was supposed to give you something. But I multiple times I tried to ask you. I was like, AJ, can we do a trade? And you were just either lurking or just not absent. I was like, oops. I guess I'll ask another time. Alright. So I guess, since only one Gastron needs to do clear smog, we probably should just have Mud Slap being started, like... Mud Slap's only got like 10 PP, which is crazy. Maybe I should have like put a PowerPoint up. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Right, clear smog is up. Now we just gotta Mud Slap him. Anytime you see that double team, just clear smog. And then Mud Slap, and then Body Slam. That's pretty much the strategy. Get him, my sea slugs! Yep, just wait for him to nullify us. Wasting turns. Oh no! We had a KO! What happened? Hydro Pump hit me with Storm Drain. You have Storm Drain on there, right? Was it Hydro Pump or was it Dunk Shot? Oh, we got the power. Nice. That's weird. Oh, right. I guess it's because Greninja technically nullified our abilities. That might be it. Just, I think for a couple of turns he nullifies all abilities. But Toxic Spikes would be the answer for the poisons. Just try to stay alive as long as you can. Use with those cheers. See, it's a lot easier to do once the Greninja's got pocket sanded. Yeah. Oop. Heal up if you need to. We're almost done without Calm Minding. because one crit could take you out. So make sure you stay healthy. Especially since AJ's poisoned as well. Okay, I'm almost ready to go. And I'm going to start hitting him with stored power. Man, he is paralyzed. Body Slam really be helping out. May not be doing much damage, but the power is what makes it work. Alright, I am ready to start stall powering. Stay paralyzed, Greninja. Don't do anything. There we go. Okay. Mud slapping and clear smog again if needed. Because he's got his eyesight back. But I think we should be fine. There we go. Make sure you catch it in the ball that you want, Cress, because you can only catch one. So make sure you choose wisely. Ooh, yeah. That's a lot of EXP candy. Nice, that went a lot smoother. Use the dive ball because color aesthetics. I used a luxury ball because if you do get a shiny, it also works with the color aesthetics as well, in my opinion. Woo! You now have a level 100 Greninja with a special mark, Cress. Alrighty. That definitely went well. Let's see. Time. I think we can do maybe like one or two more, I think we'll do. Yeah, the candy's the big reason that I'm trying to grind this out. So weird Storm Drain didn't activate. Yeah. It is certainly weird. Because I think the nullifying thing, I don't know if it's permanent or anything like that, so... There's a Magikarp outbreak. But yeah, I don't know what happened there. Maybe it was just a slight glitch. Because I just saw you die and I was like, wow, that lag scared me really badly. Good thing I saved. Are you going to stream again tomorrow? I'm not sure. Like, the thing is, like, obviously this event ends tomorrow. Like, I wouldn't mind doing a bit more of this. Dot, dot, dot. That is the wrong mon. That's not Greninja. What? It's just casually another poison 6-star. But yeah, the event also will happen again, I think in February. Mine's a sassy little frog. I think, yeah, the nature is always the same. I think it always is sassy. But yeah, you can only catch one, so that's a big reason why. I was like, make sure you catch the ball that you want. A lot of people like to use those special balls, which I've seen a lot of people want to trade me starters, which are in beast balls and like fast balls and whatnot. Alright. Yeah, we'll do like a couple more so that peoples can get as much candy and stuff, because you can get other rare items like ability capsules or patches, and obviously a bunch of like vitamins and the Terra Shards. I like having Mons and Ultra Balls. Oh yeah. I like to catch a lot of my Mons if I'm doing a playthrough to be all in Pokeballs. I don't know, I like the aesthetic of just all 6 being Pokeballs. But yeah, Luxury Ball and Dive Ball are my 2 favorite balls. But yeah, I think I might stream again this particular raid when the day comes, if it lands on a weekend for me. I don't remember exactly what day it is on, but it is February 14th-ish sort of thing. I believe that's the day it is on. Round 2... Yeah, 10th to the 13th. So 10th, 13th of February be... Yeah, it falls on the weekend again as well. So I'll probably stream that again during that time. Because I think doing this... I don't think I can do it multiple days in a row, unfortunately, just because of my schedule. Caught mine in netball since it's got that blue-black aesthetic. Oh, yeah. Do you have a Discord? This is the question a lot of people ask, but no, I unfortunately don't have a Discord. I have, like... I'm on the Alchemist's Discord server, where over there I just chill out with them, do some drawing, occasionally talk about Pokemon. That's currently the Discord I'm on. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, am I advertising for the Alchemist? Oh, and lots of Minecraft. Well, currently, because I'm doing... Not yet, yeah. I don't know. I guess maybe one day I shall make my own Discord. But I probably will... It's still a very distant dream. Because I know Crest does a lot of, like, stuff to keep up their Discords and whatnot, so... Because right now, the streaming is a bit of a hobby for me, so I'm not entirely sure. Also, on my screen, Squishy is so low poly, whilst, like, AJ's Gastrodon is, like, not as low poly for some reason. I'll just do this as my third move. But yeah, that's currently what it is right now. I believe if you are following Mist, you'll probably get the notification of when I stream. I usually stream, Australian time at least, Monday and Wednesdays. Today is just an exception, due to, obviously, this event. And also, if you're following, I believe you are, you should be able to change out your stream avatars as well, for anything that you're more interested in. Because I've got these Tamagotchi stream avatars that I made down below. I just see two slugs go whoop, 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 whoop. Back on the pain train again, Greninja. Oof, he still got me with that gunk shot. Too bad I'm like full health. That should be enough. Now we've got a calm binding. All the setup. Though I am glad that the Gastrodon also is, like, not having issues. Crescent, I got Para first try. Yeah. I did see that. I saw the two of you jump up, and then I saw the words paralysis written under Greninja's name. Body Slam is one heck of a drug. It's not like you even have boosted, like Serene Grace or anything like that. It's literally just two sea slugs throwing themselves at a frog and eventually getting the actual para. Dual Body Slam. Yeah, I know. If you look back at the screen, there was a moment I saw you just go whoop, 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 and para. Stay healthy, Mist. I'm almost ready to go. I just need... Oh, did he get rid of all his... Yeah, he got rid of all his negative stats. No! Gotta pocket sand him again. Alright, I think I'm ready. I'm just gonna do... Go for it. Bye-bye, Greninja. See you again. Ooh, a Comet Shard. That's good. Wow, so much candy this time around. Oh my goodness. 8, 10, 13, 18, 23, 27, 33 candy. So much candy. And also Carbos. Carbos is good too. I think this Greninja always gives you Carbos, which is super great when if you want to like just easy quick level up your speed EVs. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, the candies are rolling in. It's definitely great if you need to do competitive training and you want all your mons to be at level 100. Because it took like what for the Gastrodon that I gave you, Chris. It was at level 33. We just gave it 33 EX, like the extra large candy, and it immediately leveled up to like level 100. That's how insane like extra large candy is. You probably won't need it for your playthrough though. Hopefully not, unless you just got so sick of the game you just level up to 100 and you just whoop everything in your way. Up we go. What I might do is, since this is going to be the last raid, we'll do the last raid, and I will trade with AJ before I forget. And then I might get all 4 of us to go into, the only thing I've been having fun in this game is the raids. Oh, that's a shame. But I'm glad you are having fun with these raids. And I guess with the candy, you'll be ready for whatever raid they throw after the Greninja one, because there probably is going to be another one. I don't know why you're going to trade with me. Okay. I can do it. We can do the trade right now, actually, before I forget. Let's see. We'll just use I think the number that Chris gave. Just give me a Pokemon that you don't want, real quick. That's all. That's a surprise trade. That's not what I want to do. A game! I hit the up button, please! Up. Okay. This code, the 4 2s and then 3. Just a random Pokemon that you don't want anymore. Just a junk Pokemon. There you go. Here you go. This is a little gift for the Flamigo that you gave me ages ago. I wanted to pay you back, so... Look, I have 3 of them, so I was always going to give you back some shiny in return. No. Because you did get me the Flamigo, so I was like, oh, I'd feel bad if I didn't give you something back for that. But yeah. There it is. The trade is done. Alright. We'll do... This is a... Well, I'm glad I dropped a level 75 Dragon Terror Corona. If you want it back, you can always trade it back. But anyways. To be honest, I probably put the Volcarona in the living decks. If it's got really good stats. But we'll do one more of these, and then what I might do is we'll get people into the union room, and I'll make a shiny sandwich. So that all 4 of you guys can get the effects of a shiny sandwich. Sort of as a little thank you for you guys doing these terror raids with me. I'll see what type of sandwich to make, though. That's the first thing. I've got an instruction list here of what needs to be done so that everybody gives sort of an equal amount. But yeah. If only I had a completed dex. No worries, you'll get there, Mist. The shiny sandwich will still help a little. I'm gonna look up the video just without the volume on. No, I don't need an ad. Also, yeah, like, if you guys need certain, like, Pokemon, I can always trade you, like, touch trade if it's, like, anything Scarlet related or whatnot. Or Violet related. I need 115 more mons. Oh. Okay, maybe not that much touch trading. Alright. We should be all good to go. What I might do for the sandwich type, I might look and see what mass outbreaks I have. I need a lot of Scarlet exclusives, yeah. That was the same for me too. I had to ask a lot of people online for the Scarlet exclusives. And I was very, very grateful for the guys who traded me like a bunch of Scarlet exclusives, and one dude traded me a shiny Sandy Shocks that he had duplicates of. But yeah, I'll probably be doing a little bit more of this game on Monday. On Monday, I'll probably be training up some of my amiibos, because that's what I did last week. Was a bit of amiibo training, and then did some egg hatching and some raids in this game. Because pretty much that's all I need to do is just do some shiny hunting, raids, and like leveling up a competitive team. Oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. I did I misclicked. I wasn't supposed to do Acid Armor twice. Oh well, I'll just get Aqua Ring done on the 3rd turn instead. He's been hitting all these gunk shots, dang. Alright. I don't think we're gonna survive a hit, so I'm gonna quickly do a heal up so that me and Mist will survive. I'll start doing acid armor. Oh, never mind. He just hydro pumped me in. Oh, I didn't even get the heal. Dang it, because he missed. Rip. Alright, we got the power up. Nice. Setup time, baby. Oh, he got rid of his paralysis real quick. That might mean he got rid of his mud slap as well, so. Alright, that's 3 acid armor on my end. Now I just have to calm my. This Froggo ain't gonna touch anyone. Especially that Night Slash, dang. Who would have thought that out of all the attacks, Gunk Shot would be a thing, and then just Night Slash being just such a pain. Because I'm pretty sure that man has crit me multiple times with that Night Slash. Another. Hopefully I've got something cool on the mass outbreak, because mass outbreaks with sandwiches are kind of the best way to get shinies for sure. Almost done. I need one more Carmine and I should be ready to go. Store power time, baby. Oh, he got a gunk shot off. Dang, under all that mud slap. Oh no, we had a KO. We need to clear Smogum as well. He's double teaming. There we go. Alright. Use max mud slap. How? It just happens. He got hit me with gunk shot too. Alright, we got it. Oh boy. Come on, get the stored power off. There we go. A little scary near the end, but we got it. There we go. Got some sassy mints in a bottle cap. I'll take a bottle cap. Alrighty, nice. I'm gonna double check and see what's floating out and about in mass outbreaks for me. Anything interesting? There's a Psyduck. Do I want to do Shiny Psyduck? I mean, Shiny Psyduck is quite nice, and it's pretty easy to see. Where's it located? Oh, it's in the water. That might not be ideal. What I might do is quickly save and do the time back again, so I can reset my my mass outbreaks and see if anything new comes up. Frostlass. Annoy about again. Nope. Zoomed out too far. Rufflet. Dang. Oh, there's a Glimmet. And it's looks like it's in a decently good area. So I might go for that one. Let me go over there and double check and see what it looks like, because I still need to KO a bunch of Glimmet. Because it's all good and all. I don't think I'll be able to get to that spot, or does it not matter? It probably won't matter, because your mass outbreaks are not the same as mine. It's the reason I'm checking the mass outbreaks is just to see if what sandwich type I want to try and make. Though, to be honest, we could easily just fail the sandwich and get a totally different type. That's definitely possible. But, oh man, the lag there is crazy. But, judging from this location, probably poison sandwiches seems to be the... This rock has that, so... Also, I need to figure out if it's where it is, because it's in a cave or whatnot. Basically, this just determines what type of shiny sandwich I'm making. Because basically, I'll make the sandwich with you guys and then disband the room. So you'll still have the shiny sandwich in effect. You just won't have to deal with the lag of me, like, running around. So... right, it's this cave here. Okay. And there's just a giant shiny Palmy in here too. Yeah, finding shiny Glimmet's difficult, especially the mass outbreaks don't tend to be very favorable. What I might do is KO this Palmy, so it's out of the way. No, it's Palmo, this one, right. But yeah, I'd love to get a shiny Glimmet, so... And I think this area seems to be quite favorable. It doesn't seem like anything else spawns in here. So it might be a good place to do it. Just gotta take out this Palmo because I don't want to deal with it. So yeah, I think the sandwich type is going to be probably poison or rock. So if you guys want to find a location or know mark a location where you might be looking for these mons, then probably best to take a look. Oh, they're spawning outside the cave too. Well, at least it's in a big open area, so I can just... Yeah, I think I'll probably still eat for, like, poison. Doesn't seem like there's any poison types really here. Hit the Glimmets. Yeah, hopefully this won't take too long. I just need to KO enough of them until the message pops up. And then, I guess, if you guys have decided where you want to go for it, just head to a nearby Pokemon Center so we can quickly Union Room. Ah! Definitely need to use that sandwich because these killer Wattles are massive. They're just... This is such an odd cave for them to spawn in, I gotta say. curious. Can I put a picnic down in here? Okay, I can, at least. So we can use the picnic method at the very least. Do they spawn in this cave? Okay, they all just spawn into this wall, apparently. Alrighty. Good to know. But they won't spawn in the main cave for some reason. It's just in this tiny little corridor. At least it looks like they don't really spawn outside by the looks of it. Yeah, they don't really spawn outside. Maybe one or two might spawn outside. But it seems like a good majority of them spawn inside the cave. Just... Oh, actually they all respawn in here when I walked out. So maybe I just have to walk in and out. Might be faster that way. Don't know how many I've KO'd, so just gotta keep going. Okay, there we go. We're ready to go. Okay. I'm going to head over to a Pokemon Center now, guys, so head on over to one as well. And just, I'm going to save the game as well because I did all that. And we'll just jump into a union room together and immediately make a sandwich. And then I'll try and explain what we need to do with the sandwich. Because we don't want to overload the sandwich. We only need a certain amount of ingredients. But yeah, I think the sandwich we're probably gonna do is I think either poison or rock. I think there's more poison types out there, so I think we'll probably do a poison sandwich. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And the idea is that each player has to just bring in a particular item, that's all. And then I will do the typing stuff. And then we have to try and make sure we don't drop a single item, so it might be better if just one of us does it. Because, you know, just easier to avoid, like, spillage or whatnot. Okay, so Cress is player 2, Mist is 3, and AJ will be 4. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll tell each of you what you'll need to bring just for the sandwich when we make it. And that's all you have to bring. You don't need to bring any extra ingredients, just bring those particular ingredients. Miss, do you have pickles and butter? I just want to double check because I did see that you were running out of ingredients. Yeah, if you don't have the ingredients, Chris, then because you only need to contribute one thing, so hopefully... Oh, it looks like it... Yeah, are we in Mezagoza? Perfect, this is a good place to get all the ingredients. So, yeah, we need pickles, red and yellow bell peppers, and white and red onion. So if you have any of those ingredients, then that should be fine. Oh, and salt, butter, and mayo. So you have pickles, that's good. Cress, do you have peppers or anything? Has to give one item in condiments and toppings. Yeah, that's why I'm... So, if you come over here, Cress, you can buy, like, the ingredients here. Do you have salt? Then, Chris, and also, I think for AJ, do you have red and or white onions and mayo? Okay, so Cress is all good to go. Miss, do you have butter? you have 2 red onions and mayo would be fine, AJ. No butter, but I got mayo. Oh, if you have mayo, then do you have butter, AJ? Because we can just switch it. And then just head outside Mezagoza when you're ready. I've got butter. Okay, that should be fine. I think we got everything then. So just come out here to whatever side of Mezagoza I've come out of. This side. West Mezagoza. I'll set up a picnic right here. And you just simply need to join the picnic. Don't worry if you forget the ingredients. I will tell you guys one more time like what we need, that's all. So you just need to enter the picnic, I think, Chris? I think when you do, your Pokemon should spawn in. Yep. Big boy. Look how big he is. Yeah. Just playing around with the exercise ball I have. Yeah. Let us know when you're ready, AJ. But I guess we'll know because you'll come on in. This is my big boy. Yeah. It's also crazy how big Kilowattrel is, isn't it? Kilowattrel's massive. I have my own, so I know how big it is, but it's like, it's one of the bigger birds out there. Alright. Once you guys are all ready, you just come over here on this side of the table that I'm at. And I'll say make a sandwich, so. Like that. But we'll probably wait for AJ to join us real quick, so. Wait for his mons to show up. Alright. I'm gonna set up the sandwich. Alright. Everybody join in. Alright. Here we go. So, we're doing creative mode. So, Cress, you need to bring at least 2 types of peppers and salt. So, you just click 2 peppers and then just hit, I think, the plus button to go to the condiments. Miss needs to bring the 2 pickles and mayo. And AJ needs to bring 2 onions and butter. Yep, that's it. And we're gonna do poison, so I need to bring. It's just that if we bring minimal amount of ingredients, it should help us avoid like overloading. Oh, press plus. Salt's in the condiments section. Cress. Yep, and just 2 pickles and mayo. Oh, did you put in the peppers? The 2 peppers? Because you need to at least have like 2 peppers or like on the screen. So you need to do these 2. And then you can do salt. Oh, you don't have any? What? Oh boy. What do you have then? Do you have onion or pickles? Just real quick. Let me see. They might. Oh boy. What do you have? Do you have any toppings of any sorts? Oh wait, here. If you have tofu, prosciutto, or smoked lettuce, tomatoes, or smoked fillet. If you have any of those, that should work. Just bring at least one of, like 2 of them or something. Oh no, actually, yeah, you only need 4, so yeah. So, do you have anything? Let's wing it. Well, the thing is, I don't know if Crest can go into this. Crest needs to put at least 1 egg, ham, cheese, potato, tortilla. You don't have tomatoes or lettuce? Do you have any of these 2? Even if you just put 1 of those ingredients, it should be fine, I think. No. Okay, I'm trying to think which... Yeah. Bring just 1 ham. It's a flat enough object. I think just 1 ham will be fine. Because the other 2 brought pickles and onion. So bring 1 ham, and I'll bring in the red and yellow. Okay, and then you bring in salt. I will bring in 2 spice and herbica. Okay, so AJ and Mist, you're ready as well? Yep, just 1 salt. Sure, I'm ready. Yeah, this is the reason I wanted to bring very little items, so that the sandwich doesn't get overloaded, as if you remember our sausage incident. Okay. Crest, you're ready to go? Just hit plus when you're ready with the salt. Alright. And we're going to do... Yeah, this one. Okay. We have to be absolutely careful and not drop a single item. That's probably why we use a lot of these ingredients, because they're quite small and there's a lot of sandwich to work with. Alright, let's see. Probably putting ham last would probably be the best idea, because it's kind of chunky. So, if you're not confident of putting any of the stuff on, that's totally fine. Just wait it out. We do have like 10 minutes to do this. Oh god. Perhaps we should put the pickles on first. Put on the pickles on each of the capsicums. Okay, that's all the pickles. The ham is going to be the scary one. That's for sure. I think that's it, right? It's just the ham. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'll let you do that. Okay, I'm gonna drop the bread way over here. We don't need bread. Masterpiece. There we go. This should work. Hopefully. The ham might cause some issues, but hopefully everything else works. We have 4 of all the other ingredients. What are you talking about? We just fold it in half, Press. It's all good. It's a long enough sandwich. Just fold it over in half. You don't need the bread top. It's just a decorative piece. It actually doesn't add anything to it. So if you're worried about the sandwich collapsing, you can just toss the bread top to the side. Alright, let's see what this does. Oh god! We don't need bread. Yeah, we don't need bread. Throws it to the side. No, it did give us something different. It's fighting. Alright. That's fine. I know where I can go for fighting. But anyways. So yeah, I guess that's you guys' sparkling sandwich. So you're free to do with whatever you want with that fighting sandwich. Just need to head to a Pokemon Center and expand the room. I'm gonna head over to where... thank you for the lunch, no worries. There's a guy on YouTube who tells you where all the fighting ones are. Problem is the only fighting one I needed was Flamigo, and I've already got a Flamigo. But yeah, Area 0 might try Iron Hands again. That could work. Because, unfortunately, I'd have to look up, like... I've only got 30 minutes too, so I've got to be a little quick. Wait, is, what's his... Iron Valley? Not sure where to find fighting types, to be honest. I'm trying to look up real quick, because we've only had 30 minutes. Let's see. Because there's a lot of decently good shiny fighting types. Flamigo, Gallade, Crabrawler, Tauros, Breloom, Hawlucha, Riolu, Pawmi. Riolu? Okay. So the person suggests that the best place to go for Riolu is right here. So just go to... Great Tusk, Shiny Hands. Oh, Iron Valiant is another one that you can get. So apparently Pawmo and Riolu are both in this area, so you could also get a Pawmo. So you just need to go over this way. I might try Iron Valiant myself, that's another one to do. I don't know how many Titans you've done, but well, actually it doesn't seem to... Okay, so it does, you don't need to climb anywhere too high, you just need to walk around here, I guess. Let's take a look. Any Riolus spawning? There we go, there is some there's a Riolu. Pawmo. Yeah, this place has got Riolus. So you'll find Pawmo and Riolu around here. And obviously Riolu is pretty bright yellow when it's shiny, so here's a location. If you need me to show you the location again, Cress, just let me know. Oh yeah, down here there's a lot of Riolu. In this little neck of the woods here. And it's not too far away to get to. All you need to do is jump. You don't even need to fly here. So I'll show you the location again. It's right here. If you come from Kondo and just jump over the river and just come down right here, you should be able to find Riolu. And you can shiny hunt Riolu here. You just need to walk around and then leave the area. There seems to be other fighting types that can spawn here, but Riolu seems to be pretty common around here. If you go in there, it's Makuhitas. And I guess you just wander around until maybe a Riolu shows up. It's not guaranteed, but it's worth a shot. Oh, they go pretty far back here too. So I guess as long as you stay on this sort of dry grass area, Riolu have a chance to spawn in. They're not aggressive either, so... And they're not timid, so they won't run. Probably easier to do this at night, but you know, you can't control the weather, the timing in this game. God, the lighting here is not the best either, but it's passable. Got 25 minutes. Oh, that's a child. I was like, is that something over there? No, it's just an actual child. Okay. I like how we're just all being very quiet, just looking around and observing for shinies. But that's fine. Gives my vocal cords a chance to rest after yelling for the last moment about getting frozen 7 turns in a row. Oh, something down here. I'm gonna pick that up real quick. Ah, mud shot. Cool. I used up that TM, so it's probably a good thing I got it. The Palmies are so small, and they're technically not affected by the shiny power. It's only just Palmo. This isn't really the best area to do that. But I guess a lot of them spawn in because it's like a family spawn. Wow, 10 Kelpie berries. I'll take those. Oh, there's Riolu here out here too. So they actually come out real far. How far to the Riolu go? Probably up to here. That's not bad. Yeah, looks like the Riolu probably stop around here. Yeah, I don't remember seeing, I can't remember. Oh! The wrong mon! Okay, we'll take it though. Another Meryl to add to the party. Well, at least it's a crit capture. Did I say something about a shiny Meryl? You did. So, yeah, there it is. I'm not even after shiny Meryl. I already have enough Meryls. It's sassy nature. And funnily enough, it's like right next to, I think the new Greninja raid. I'm after, like, looking for Riolu, and they give me a Meryl. I was like, ah, okay, here we go again. No luck with Iron Hands, going for Riolu instead. No worries. I was thinking of doing Iron Valiant, but I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stick with Riolu. I like Riolu, so... Worst comes to worst, if I don't find the shiny, I just catch a Riolu and hope it has a mark. Well, Miss, do you want a shiny Meryl? because I don't need this shiny Meryl. We probably won't do any trading just yet because obviously we want to use up the entirety of the sandwich. Ah, so many Pomos. Go away. You always get my hope up thinking it's like a... Oh, my shiny to be one I catch. No, no worries. Totally understandable. I was like that too. So I do wish you luck that you'll get this shiny. Because I think someone also said that to me as well. Like, they're like, hey, you're hunting for Wooper. Would you like me to give you a shiny Wooper? And I was like, well, I'm already in the hunt. So, like, I want it to be my own sort of Wooper. So I totally understand. But though I feel like for my end, the game's spiting me because goodness gracious, I already have 3 green Meryl's. I haven't even evolved one yet to a Zuma Meryl. I should soon. Maybe I'll keep this one, this particular Meryl, and have it evolve and whatnot, and then use it in raids, because technically you can use Meryl and Zuma Meryl in raids. So I think Zuma Meryl in raids are starting to drop off now. That slow bro is now a thing. It was like the Iron Hands, Zuma Meryl belly drum sets. Problem is that Play Rough just has such god-awful accuracy in these games. Because I've seen, like, when I was doing randoms, somebody brought in a Zuma Meryl and I watched it miss, like... Oh, no, it wasn't random. I think it was just us doing raids, and, like, I watched this Meryl miss, like, Play Rough, like, 3 times in a row, and I'm just like... Ugh, boy. Play Rough is so obnoxious. It makes you want to, like, bring in, like, what's it called? Wide lens, just so that you can hit the goddamn mon. No little golden puppy yet. Oh, I bet you some of those Pormies spawned in the wall. This is not a full party of them. Well, at least they're a little easier to see when it's not this type of grass. I think the dry grass definitely helps. Man, I wish the lighting would be a little bit better. Goodness, the lighting is atrocious here. It's like flicking on and off when I'm trying to see the little doggos running around. You just see them all sprinting around. Seems to be more Pormies spawning than real. Whoop. Nope. so many electric rodents. So it isn't guaranteed that we'll get a shiny. Just the sandwich does boost chances. Like, a part of me does want you guys to get a shiny because it would be fair. Considering you helped me out so much with the Greninja raid. Oh, and also, Crest will probably have to trade the Squishy back. Because he is part of my living dex, and I kind of need him in the living dex. I just remembered. I was like, oh wait, I forgot to pick up the slug. I've abandoned my boy. Oh, nice. Got a shiny. Congrats. You know where I live if I try to ride it. Yeah, not only do I know where you live, I'm supposed to go and visit you soon. You just get a text message from me from Discord, just like, I'm in your walls. I'm not gonna break them if you don't steal my mons. So I don't think I can really do that. I can't just rock up to your house and be like, yeah, I'm just here to throw hands with your daughter. Sort of thing. And just like launch into an attack. Like, I don't think your parents would approve of it. So why? Oh, she stole one of my Pokemon. Understandable. Have a good day. And caught. Nice. I do know that Formy is one of the mons that has a really great shiny, and eventually I will hope to get it. But it's not very high on my priority list of shinies. It's just a, hey, that shiny looks kind of cool, I might get it in the future. Wow, look how small he is! I want to catch this one. He looks really, really small. It's an obvious shiny, considering her childhood's BFF isn't going to allow her over anymore after I stole red. Copy to save for Valkyria. My opponent seems possible. Oof. Yeah, I do. I think I have a similar situation where I borrowed someone gave me the original Pokemon Snap, and they're like, yeah, my brother isn't using it anymore, so you can like play it. And then we sort of like fell out of touch. And it wasn't until like years later that I opened up my N64 and found the cartridge, and I thought about it. I was like, wait, this technically isn't mine. Anyways, I caught that for me because it looked really, really small, and I'm on a quest to see. Well, I wonder what that story reminds me of here. I returned your game for you. I don't know what you're talking about. It was in tip-top condition. I kept it very safe. Unless this is another thing that I'm not aware of, and that is a little worrying. The end of this stream is just going to be us trying to think of, like, if we owe people anything. Should have charged a late fee. Bro, come on! Yeah? Oh, it's a Patilli. Bro, with that game, I don't know how much that game would have cost. Because nowadays, like, some DS games are so expensive, you're just like, yikes. Like, a time when I saw the old game stores and just, like, a bunch of really old games. They're just like, yeah, just pay a kidney for it. Like, someone owes me Kid Icarus back. Oh, Uprising or... Dang. Do you know that person, or like if you can get it back? I keep looking at the formies thinking like, oh, there's a chance, but I mean, the sandwich shouldn't be affecting that. It's the Uprising don't know them very well. Oh no! That sucks. I guess you're technically in the opposite situation I was in, where I did know them, and we just dropped out of touch because of like primary school to high school. And then I saw them one time, but they never brought it up the game, so I was just like, oh, I don't know if they remember. I do feel bad if their brother like freaked out, was like looking for the game and he couldn't find it because he didn't have it anymore. See, what this means, AJ, is that you need to advocate for a port of Uprising or a sequel. God, I wish, but even Sakurai himself was like, Though, to be honest, I think on one of his, that channel he's doing, that game channel thing, he just casually brought up that game and he was like, it'd be cool if there was a port of it, and everyone was like, Sakurai, you're the dude who could make the port. What are you talking about? About 10 minutes left on this sandwich. Good luck, everybody. Such a good game, I know. That's why I main those characters in Smash. Come on, Riolu, turn yellow. But yeah, I won't deny that Uprising definitely ruined one of my 3DSs. I smashed that L button a bit too much, and the 3DS was like, I give up. And just the button just couldn't handle it, and I was like, uh-oh. I ended up looking up a guide on how to, that's not a Pormy, there's a Flabebe in there too. I looked up a guide on how to fix the L and R buttons of 3DS, and bought a, like, the actual spare part, and ended up fixing up my 3DS. If only I did that with the button too. One of my 3DS's buttons, like, all greasy, and the cover, like, of the button actually fell off, like, tore in half. And I bought the replacements for like a couple of dollars, not much. And then I lost the replacements. I don't know what happened to them. I was like, yeah, I'll do it eventually, and then I just lost them. I'm like, well, that was smart of you. Good job, Thea. You have no idea where those are now. And I'm like, eh. Well, at least it's a little easier to see the Riolu now that it's nighttime. Tokyo Drifto. Whoa! I wonder if... I don't think the Pormy would have a mark, would it? It's so weird that, like, Pormies are, like, this dark orange, and then it goes to a lighter orange. No mark. They'll come running towards me. Alright. I'll try one sandwich, like the picnic method, see if that helps. Yeah, I don't know why they know that knowing there'd be no shiny indicator. Yeah, I don't know. Will they patch in a shiny indicator? Who knows? Oh, look at that. There's like 2 families of Pormo spawning here. It's like a strange payoff. Like, shinies are so much easier to find in this game. Breeding and competitive creating is even easier in this game, at the cost of not being able to find the actual shiny Pokemon. Because some of them are minuscule. Have you seen, like, Flittle? Or just Tandemaus? If you knew you were going to make it the indicator so, like, no indication, why did you make Tandemaus' shiny so abysmal to see? Like, honestly, Tandemouse's shiny is so, like, ludicrously small that you might as well just, I don't know, breed it for a shiny as opposed to looking for it in the wild, because it's just so hard to see. So you could just do a KO method until it shows up. I guess that's another benefit, is that your mons in Let's Go mode won't KO shiny Pokemon. I guess that's another blessing, but it's so weird. It's like multiple steps forward and then just backflip and land on your neck backwards, you know? Maybe I should go a little slower so the Riolu have time to spawn in. This one Gimmighoul's been watching me just go back and forth. Though, I am a little bummed that the only shiny that I found wasn't even the shiny I'm after. It's just another random Meryl that was just chilling here on the corner while I was coming back to do more. And also another downside is because it's not like a fighting type or anything like that. Which I think, yeah, I think the ham probably caused the fighting typing instead of, because the peppers technically all count for it. But it's alright. Riolu is still a decently good shiny. Nope. There. I wonder, like, I guess a question would be, like, would they patch in the shiny indicator? Like, I know they had a thing where they asked for feedback at some point, and you could definitely give feedback. So I wonder if, like, if there was, say, enough feedback, would they consider putting the shiny indicator back in? Because it's also odd, because in Legends Arceus, the background music is very, very minimalistic, you know? Compared to, like, this game where you can constantly hear music in the background. So, with Legends Arceus, it would be like that bling sound you hear just in the distance. Hope so, it's very hard to find. Yeah, and I know a lot of people who are colorblind have been also asking for the same thing, because, you know, some Pokemon are just impossible to see if you're colorblind. And I know some people have used the excuse of, like, oh, it's because it's to avoid them confusing it with Terra Pokemon. It's like, but Terra Pokemon are glowing constantly. A shiny sparkle only lasts for a couple of seconds. So I feel like that's a non-issue, you know? But yeah. Who knows? Funnily enough, I saw some people, what they did was they actually used their capture card to help them find shinies a lot easier. Because with the capture card, you can adjust the color, and you can use it to get rid of certain colors. So, like, for example, you could use it to get rid of a lot of the green on the ground, the grass, so that you can see, like, the mons a lot more easily. But obviously, you can't do that with just a normal Switch. You have to at least have a capture card or something that can adjust the coloring of what you see. But also, there's also just the downside that, like, the capture card, usually the capture card lags a bit more compared to the actual gameplay. So it's like a couple of seconds behind the gameplay. Not by much, but just a noticeable amount, so that sometimes if you're, like, clicking buttons, you may overclick or something like that, simply because it's just a bit slower. Oh, we're in the last 5 minutes. Will I find it in time? Who knows? Yeah, there seems to be more of these Formos spawning than the Riolus. Oh! Look at that. I'm drowning in Riolu but no gold. That's a shame. Look at that Riolu. Look at him nom on that apple. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you'll just go an entire shiny sandwich and not get anything. I know some people like to do a method where they do the sandwich, save before the sandwich, and then just like, if they don't find the shiny, just quit the game without saving and then get the herbs back. But obviously I can't really do that while I'm using an online sandwich. So, but it's fine, it's fine. Mice, mice, more mice. This is the Greninja Terra raid, ain't it? Just curious. Yeah, it is. Oh, I get LP for it as well. I probably will be eating a shiny sandwich later on in order to attempt to get the limit in that cave. I'll guarantee, but it's worth a shot. Nothing here. Yeah, I'm down to the 2-minute mark, so this will probably be the last sort of loop. Sandwiches up. Yeah, mine's still got a little bit of a minute left. I'm just gonna keep looking one more time. Yep, I'm probably gonna say that's all the time I have left. It's like 30 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna find the shine in the last 30 seconds, unfortunately. Much as I hope. goes. Alrighty. That seems to be the end of the sandwiches. I'm just going to head back to Mezagoza because I do want to check this Pawmi that I caught. There may be a slight chance that it's a tiny one. Not guaranteed, but you never know. I'm still hunting for that tiny mark. One day I'll get it. Mine's too. Strange how it went from a horde of Riolo to all the other mons being around again. Oh, really? Is it not the smallest? No! It was like literally the closest to smallest. Dang it. So close. But not close enough. Rip. Alright, we better trade back the squishy real quick before I forget. I was almost about to forget. We'll just use the same code. Yeah, there's certainly something in these sandwiches that basically just ward off every other Pokemon. I actually missed the shiny on my other profile that I'm doing a dog-only Pokemon challenge. Oh yeah? Did you just miss seeing it, or you just like accidentally went by? Oh god, I have 217 burn now, those poor puppies. Oh, did you just KO every single one of those Riolu? I just walked past them. Okay, if you say so. Miss has 217 Riolu fur. But then again, for me, it's probably the same for Meryl. I probably have so much Meryl stuff. I'm KOing so many Meryls for these Terra Raid battles. Look, I want to make a jacket from it. What is this, the 101 Dalmatians situation? Shiny Fletchling spawned right as I entered Mezagoza. Oh no! So is it because you entered town, it basically despawned? Is that what you're saying? Because I know Fletchling doesn't have the most significant shiny at first. It's significant enough that you can see it, but yeah, it can be a little difficult to track. Because I know that also, yeah, if you walk onto a town, like even your single foot over the town, even if the Pokemon is standing in the town, it despawns them. There's a despawn. Yeah. That's a rip. Towns are devastating. Don't need this mirror. I'm gonna quickly put these mons away. But yeah, I guess that's it for now. I probably won't be doing another one of these Greninja raids for a little while. Probably in February, I'll jump back on and get these raids up and going again. So I guess it gives time for people to get a bit more prepared. But thank you all so much for stopping by and assisting in the raids. And just like, just stopping by and saying hello. So I guess we'll be back to our usual schedule. So this upcoming Monday, I'll probably be doing some Smash Brothers and Pokemon, and then Dragon Quest on Wednesday. But yeah, so hopefully you guys got a bunch of candies and the Greninjas, which I'm gonna quickly... Oh, thanks to the stream today, no worries. It was definitely spontaneous, so I'm glad it turned out pretty well. But yeah, I guess that is it from me. I need to take a break, save my voice. But until, I guess Monday, I'll catch you all then. So take care, everybody.